All right. Wait. Can I just connect to random person's accounts? Like, it just connects. It doesn't make me do anything or auth anything. I think I could type in anybody's name in this. Who's streaming, chat? Who's streaming? Will she find love or die alone? Double tears. She is so Wait, how do you spell? Is that how you spell it? Here, we'll do wavy. All right. I want to see if it's gonna pop up anything in Wavy's chat. Boober is king. All right, let's see. Consider voting on the Twitch votes mode. I did, didn't I? Did I not? Those are bigger than D's, dude. This game includes content that deals with mature topics and contains sexual content not appropriate for all audiences. Use a headset for best experience. Use a headset so nobody looks at you weird, chat.
Dinosaur with double D.
Ooh. Wait, whose game did I pick? Who picked this one? Oh, I was like, did it freeze?
In 1824, when archaeologists found the bones of creatures believed to have lived more than 230 million years ago, the world was turned upside down.
It was an exciting time. It was a very exciting time.
This was proof that long before man, giants actually dominated this planet.
You know what's weird is, like, honestly, like, kids in the 90s were like the first kids to really grow up learning about dinosaurs.
But do you know what does not have bones?
Wait, what does not have bones?
Breast. Because this flubber-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have been overlooking one crucial detail.
Yeah, kids in the 1970s really didn't learn about dinosaurs, dude. Drill off. I know what they said. I'm talking about kids, your school curriculum. Not until the mid 80s, 90s did we really start learning about dinosaurs in school. I think, here, I got it. Big booba dinos.
The dinosaurs probably had fat, juicy milkers.
They probably did have fat, juicy milkers, Chad. It's true, they probably did. They probably did have fat, juicy milkers. Millions of years later. Not sure if this can go on YouTube. You kidding me? I'm gonna make this We Skill Now's final fucking edit. I've got one more job for you, We Skill, before you leave. This either needs to be We Skill Now's final edit or the new editor's first. Dinosaur looks around the room, moving nervously, moving her knee up and down. She anxiously looks around the unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. It's an old, musty room, just like in the movies. A therapy room so stereotypical that it almost seems to be a parody. She can't help but be a little bit nervous. Those are gigantic titties. But it's not the titties, chat. It's the giant dino thighs. I'm quite the introvert, and I'm not used to talking to others. Doesn't talk to her others about her feelings. Not at all, chat. It's time to start working on myself. Am I a therapist or is she a therapist? She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle of the door to the office. Okay. That must be the doctor. Oh, I'm going to therapy. Do I look presentable enough? I think so. Quickly, she snags a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before he enters the room. Is there a way I can speed up this text? It was a mature hand, chat. Oh. Wait, customize your character? It's just your genitals? Not E. Just for the record, if I was a lady, this is what it would sound like. Splash. I don't like the way that one sounds. I think we're gonna go with A. Are we going with A? Chat, what are you voting on? F? You guys want F? Why? What's it doing? What's it doing with chat choice for Wavy? Is it doing chat choice for Wavy? Did it do it for him? E? Alright. Alright, E. Wait, do I get a different girl for it? Alright, we're going with that, chat. Dinosaur, perfect! A deep, manly, yet reassuring voice setting from the entrance behind her. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. He reaches out his manicured hands as he introduces himself as Dr. Leonel Quigist, but she may call him Leon. As the rough texture of his calloused fingers gripped her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. Is this what smut sounds like? With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of hers. The chair creaks under the weight of his massive muscular body. Wow. Wow. What a man. She slowly looks him up and down, from head to toe. A voice like a subwoofer. Arms like tree trunks.
You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me. Like you have no options. I ain't take your options. Now I'm not the problem. Man, that's on you, yeah.
Why does this song bang so hard?
Terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always wrong. I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that bomb. Girl, are you crazy? Yeah, you must be crazy.
This is actually the real song. Yeah. I feel like it's gotta be AI because it bangs too hard.
You stole your piece, put it.
This song's so good. They're the push-up bras of pants. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. I have never kissed someone with a mustache before. I wonder what that would feel like. Get it together, dinosaur. The dinosaur? What is wrong with you? You're normally not like this. I just noticed his bulge, chat. Is this how your doctors show up? Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see that you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is this correct? Before Dinosaur has a chance to answer, he continues. Leon. Sorry, what was your name again? What is going on? I'm trying to type GrandPooBear. I can't delete. What is happening?
Oh.
She was too kerfuffled. It does seem that you are a bit confused indeed. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over to the papers in his hands. Dinosaur notices a very calming aura surrounding him. I see here that your name is Dinosaur, is that correct? That's right. Dinosaur with double D's. Nice. Why doesn't the bulge move? I must admit, I'm quite nervous. There's no need to be nervous. It's just an initial interview to get to know each other one bit. Is this shirt changing? Because the more I know you, the easier it'll be for me to help you. That's why we're going to do an introduction test, so that if you turn out to be dumb, I know if I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. Not to worry, there's no right or wrong answers. Are you ready? Yes. Oh, I see how it works. I got it. It won't actually post anything. All right, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? Chat, help me pick. Quite intelligent, hilarious, anxious, or insecure? Exclamation point A, B, or D. It says you're describing me, not yourselves. Am I that insecure? Damn. You guys are right. All right.
Oh.
Leon takes a good look at her. Yes, I can understand that. I didn't like that. On to the next question. What is your favorite activity? Bowling, dancing, going to the gym, or somersaulting? Chat, what is my favorite activity? I do like somersaulting. You guys know me very well. What? No going to the gym? Actually, I'm putting on a little Christmas pound, so.
Haha.
Oh, really? So you really enjoy being physically active? I do, Doc. Tee-hee. Dinosaur doesn't really answer this question, but instead just creepily grinning to herself. This is an uncomfortable bulge. It looks like it's just testicles. All right, let's move on to the next question. What is your favorite song? Whole Again by Atomic Kitten, Unbreak My Heart by Tony Braxton, Ding Ding Dong, We're the Champions by Crazy Frog, or Careless Whisper by George Michael. It's Unbreak My Heart out of these four. Out of these four, it's Unbreak My Heart, chat. Chat, why are you always going with D?
Oh.
Really? Call me pathetic, but I can't listen to this song without getting choked up either. Cute. Next question. What is your favorite snack? Extra large cheese pizza, pancakes, chocolate chip cookie, or I'd like to use a lifeline. It's pizza. Why are you guys voting D? I'm tired of this. A lifeline? It's your own opinion. I would like to call my sweet cat Mr. Robinson. I didn't know this was gonna happen. I think this did work out better. I think this was good, actually. I don't think the cat's gonna answer because it's a cat. Oh, it did answer. Oh, hey, Mr. Robinson. Mr. Robson. I don't have long. Here's the question. What's my favorite snack? Pussy. Are you sure? Okay, thank you. Dinosaur hangs up the phone just before the timer runs out. You can't vote D now, chat. Oh, what a good choice. I really enjoyed that too. I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. Do you know that some claim that people have to cry? Wait, some people claim that people who cry during a movie have higher emotional intelligence. Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people will cry over a drawn dead line when they're really more intelligent. What is your favorite movie? Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Titanic, or Garfield? We gotta vote A here, chat. What are we doing? We gotta vote A for this. I'm not even like Lord of the Rings, clearly. That's my favorite. I love that movie.
Oh.
He quickly collects himself and hides his enthusiasm behind his professionalism. Wow, I didn't expect us to have this in common. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Horrible Riz. Anyway, next question. Name something you really enjoy. Tee, let's see. Biceps, a hard six-pack, long mustache, or well-groomed cuticles. Hard six-pack, chat. Listen, I feel like we need ranked choice voting in these. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're going six-pack. Oh. Leon T. This is the easiest question yet. Dinosaur thinks she sneaks a peek at his hard six-pack. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Dinosaur is feeling relieved. Although she was a bit reluctant to open up like this, it wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What is your favorite dinosaur? Does he know? Why else would he ask that question? Dinosaur starts sweating between her sensual thighs and underneath her breasts. Just there. Only there. This is a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait. I have to answer, otherwise I might come across even more suspicious. T-Rex, long neck, one of the flying ones, or the one with a club on his tail, chat?
Oh.
The one with a club on his tail. It's called an ankylosaurus. Okay. Your answer? Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turns attention to his notes. All right, all done. Believe it or not, these answers can teach you a lot about a person. And I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. That you take these kind of tests very seriously, for example. Dr. Leon points out her sexy sweat. He hands her a tissue. Her sexy sweat means you take this session very seriously and are willing to work on yourself. This is the first step. Very impressive. This is not what, listen, this is not what Zoom therapy is like for me, chat. Dinosaur feels the stress leaving her body. Looks like he didn't notice after all. I am way too stressed. Maybe therapy is good after all. Something like this already sends my stress levels through the roof. She wipes the inside of her moist thighs dry. I'm sorry, where can I put this? Don't worry about it. You can just give that to me. Carefully he grabs the dampened tissue and stores it in his cheek like a hamster. I suggest making an appointment next week so we can get into it. All right, that sounds good, doctor. Yeah, I tell you what, that gave me the ick. I was in on that doctor, that gave me the ick. Yeah, this is a game no one can beat. Dinosaur is lying in bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body. Because it's quite warm, she's not wearing any other clothes. Curled up against her is her best friend, who happens to be the cutest cat ever. This is a strange day, Mr. Robinson. You're usually my only conversation partner. Today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud. Okay. You're so sweet and cute. Okay. Okay. She tickles his cute little cat feet. He likes it. Mr. Robinson is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative, and sometimes he falls asleep when I'm in the middle of a sentence, but I feel like I can always talk to him about anything. I don't know if the therapy is already starting to work, but I'm just glad it's over, but I feel lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. I must say, it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung the dinosaur question on me. What if he finds out that I'm actually a dinosaur? I think he found out. On the other hand, there will come a point in which it will be inevitable to share the real reason that I'm visiting him. My loneliness. I've been lonely for millions of years now. She lets out a sad sigh. Aww. But thankfully, I have you, Mr. Robinson. Robson. My loneliness is killing me. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. That's true. Please, Mr. Robinson, don't get political. What? I'm not even sure this is a game. I feel like my son's Choose Your Own Adventure is more gaming than this. She can feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves. Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? It all feels so vulnerable. She arrived so early she feels like she has to go in right away. Despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Sigh, I'm making a mistake by coming here. The dinosaur notices the overly attractive man that is just sitting a few seats away from her. From the corner of her dinosaur eye sneaks a peek his way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. A jawline that seems to be chiseled by a sculpture. A hairline that could break off a head trimmer. And that body, wow, as if this place of birth is dreamland. It's like he stepped straight out of a Ken box. But then instead with the essential part that is missing from an actual Ken doll. Oh, a dick. Oh, toes. Doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster. He's wiping what seems to be cat hairs from his shirt while he unintelligibly mutters to himself. Then Dinosaur does something that even surprises her. She musters up some courage and actually decides to speak to him. A cat owner, I see. Oh. He looks up. In his best Randy Orton pose. Huh? Huh? Oh, these hairs? No, it's just that I can't stop strangling cats. That's the reason I'm meeting with Dr. Leon. What? What?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I know. Not funny. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. But you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stares at the sky for about 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. But yeah, anyway, I actually got this free fur coat. He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Because I just can't leave my house without cuddling my cat. Call me a little bitch, but I just love that furry little guy, you know? I find it very endearing. Taken aback by how easy it is to talk to this attractive stranger. It's normally never this easy for me. She looks around in her purse. Must be here somewhere. Here it is. You came here to think how Pooh is the only person you feel like watching because he's not all weird stuff, and then you see this? Shut up, old cat Chulu. I'm into way weirder stuff than this. All right, what should I do? Should we act nonchalant or should we accidentally growl, chat? Oops. Bless you. Phew, luckily he didn't even notice. He starts brushing his tight shirt. While holding his shirt up to brush it, Dinosaur catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts out from one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her again. What time do you gotta go in? Have to go what? Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for your appointment as well, right? Oh, yeah. Dinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it. In just 3 minutes already? That went by that fast?
Huh?
In 3 minutes? Wait, me too. You're not going to tell me that I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard. If your appointment is at 11 o'clock, then yes. At least I still have plenty of time to be ashamed. She lets out a giggle. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give her cat roller back. What do we do? Do we let him keep it, or do we take it back, chat? Do reptiles sweat? Dinosaurs are birds. All hope is lost for me anyway. That's how much hair Mr. Robinson has. He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robinson your husband? Huh? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single? Or is he really just not funny? Or she's about to reveal to him that she's single. The door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur Double D's, come on in. It's time for your appointment. Oh, well, I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem.
Whoa!
Wait, what? How do you know about that? Well, it's not so much a problem as it is a solution. I wasn't talking to you, doctor. Robson, not Robinson. Robson sounds stupid. I'm not saying that. She's a dinosaur, so I think her back can handle more boobs. All dinosaurs had big, giant milkers, apparently. Take a seat. Gestures to a chair that clearly has a whoopee cushion on it. I knew he was attractive, but I didn't know that he was a comedic genius. Listen, chat. Whoopee cushion, comedic genius. I wonder if this is one of his psychology tests. What should we do? Do we acknowledge it or do we sit down on it, chat? You guys are fucking weirdos. Dinosaur sits down. A hilarious sound fills up the room. Are you happy now?
I'm so
She notices a sparkle of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. This game is great. Leon's sneak increased to 100. All right, are we a bit nervous or are we looking forward to the week? What are we doing? His sneak's 100, chat. We're a bit nervous. Don't worry, we will take it slow. Leon's warm voice alone calms her down. After all, coming here is a big step already. So proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. The dinosaur appreciates his understanding and leaves some of the buttons of his shirt open. Let's do a relaxation test. Yes, let's do a relaxation test. Let's absolutely do a relaxation test. I just want to speedrun tram, chat. I just want to speedrun trams. I just want a full day to speedrun tram. We'll try to achieve this through a message. Jackpot. Just to the couch at the corner of his office. She bares her back and lies down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammers onto the table. She carefully rests her heads on her arms. She feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. Calm down, dinosaur. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing this job. He can't help being a man god either. I'm comfortable and ready. Victory dance. I'm not even asking you guys. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Breathe in and breathe out. What did you just... This is cinema, chat. This is game of the fucking year. Don't be mad because you guys didn't get to play it first. Now try to calmly get all your feelings in line. This is helping our therapy. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time when all the emotion blocks are floating over the pillar. Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced. The space what? Is it coming back? When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulders, she actually lets out a sensual moan. Sorry, did I hurt you? No, sorry. Act normally, dinosaur. You're making it awkward. When Leon's warm, moist hands apply light pressure to her attractive shoulder blades, she feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket. She notices her heartbeat calming down, the familiar chaotic. What the fuck was that? Wait, why is the therapist giving her a massage? To be fair, she did live through Nam. Breathe in and breathe out. Oh, it's massage therapy. Oh, that makes sense. I'd go to therapy way more if they gave me a massage. And I'd also go to massages way more if they touch my penis. Sorry, chat. Dinosaur's eyes almost disappear in the back of the head as she's overwhelmed by the ecstasy of the relaxation. Of course, he's a professional, but she's still surprised at how comfortable she is. Happiness? Arousal? She begins to wonder if she's ever felt this comfortable with someone before. She's wondering. Not a scaly here, but if the opportunity arose, probably would bang that dino. You know what? I think that's definitely something that we were all curious about and needed to be shared on the internet. In fact, anyone, please let me know your feelings on this. She finds it hard to stop her mind wandering with Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Is she an amphibian too? You're a Scalia not sharing any opinions in this chat. The color purple really works for you? Honestly, same. She's never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. This is totally like the... like you could tell a guy wrote every version of this. She bites her lower lips as she notices her hands, smeared with massage slime, are getting closer to her tail. She lets out another moan. Are you okay? Don't stop. With the weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulders, she struggles to not say things she would normally never dare to. I feel like this game has not gotten me laid quick enough. She knows it's daring, but Dinosaur is considering asking Leon to massage her inner thighs. Oh my God, that background right there. Leon. Could you maybe? Move your hands. Two. Do it. Do it. Do it. My thigh.
Oh.
Leon hesitates for a moment. But then she feels his hands sliding down little by little. A warm glow is pulsing through her entire body. His hands slide up and down. Up and down. Yeah, chat, if one of you asked your masseuse to do that, you're going to jail. But if Double D Dino can get away with it. Each time a little closer to her cloaca? 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 What's a cloaca? I've actually been through this before. Wait!
Poopek.
My cloaca? What if he knows I got a bird pussy? Her heart skips a beat as her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Everything goes black for a moment while she almost drowns in a tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed. What if he knows that I'm a dinosaur? Her head spins like a carousel when she is overcome by her negative thoughts. Beneath his callous hands, Dr. Leon feels Dinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. Dinosaur? What did he just say? Dinosaur? She starts breathing faster and deeper.
Whoa.
Are you okay? He knows. I knew it was a mistake coming here. It's all becoming too much for Dinosaur. The millions of years of built-up emotions are too bottled up to be resolved in just one session. Dinosaur, listen to me. Stay calm. This deep, soothing voice immediately calms down the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in and breathe out. He found her Dinosi. Yeah. It's hard for Dinosaur to not calm down around Dr. Leon. Her calm presence. What is happening with this? This is fucking weird. This is like low grade DDLC. Breathe in and breathe out. Dinosaur notices she is slowly calming down again. While Dinosaur takes another deep breath, she feels her cloaca hold relax. She slowly calms down. She instantly feels ashamed of her thoughts just for now. Oh, sorry, I don't know what There's no need to apologize for anything. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. Do we blush or do we devour him? Has there been one A? One single A? A dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. When Leon puts his pen away, she strikes. I think he knows we're a dinosaur, chat. All right, we'll blush. We'll blush. We'll just blush, chat. After all, it's common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. Don't ever forget that. Chat, before you put your opinions out on the internet, think to yourself, am I attractive enough for this to be important? Am I physically attractive enough that people are going to care about my opinion? Leon takes his seat back at his desk while the dinosaur gives him space to get dressed again. It's an intense session. It might be depending on what room you're in. This is an intense session, so I think we did more than enough for today.
Oh.
He takes doctor's notes. Oh, and by the way, before you go, what up, DJ? I noticed you talking to the. Speaking of it, you know what? DJ is attractive enough to have his opinion shared, chat. Look at his Instagram. And while I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to a doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. That's all. Be cautious? That's strange. I didn't get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than the whoopee cushion for either, I have no reason not to trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back into his chair. Thank you, Pure FFM. Fuck. Title was in fact not a lie? Listen, I know, I put big boob dinosaurs in the title. How many weeks do you think this goes on, chat? 4? 365? 52? Dinosaur is lying in her bed, her toned stomach with her long legs raised high up in the air. Don't forget to spend your horse points. Her toes curl as Mr. Robinson, who is struggling sweetly against her gently, kneads her with his little paws. Sigh, another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? Mr. Robinson lays down on his back. It's his way to tell Dinosaur to stroke his chubby belly. A lot of cats don't like this belly rubbed, but he does. I also a cat, love my belly rubbed. What are we playing? I don't know. I think this is my final stream. I think we're just retiring after this one. I don't think there's any topping this. I think you guys have seen the peak. The dinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robinson's belly. She can't help but think back to the man in the waiting room. Can't help but think back to the man in the waiting room. Made me feel something in my gut I haven't felt since the Jurassic. The second and middle period of the Mesozoic era. That attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. Be cautious. Why would he say that? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably never speak to this hot, mysterious male again. Well, I for sure won't if I stop going to therapy sessions. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon I'm a dinosaur, a colloquial large reptile from the subclass Diapacea and the infraclass Acronymra. Anyway. Yes, I know. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my problem, my loneliness. But I'm still not promising I will keep going, you cute little guy. Robinson closes his eyes contently the way cats do. Thank God that's a phone. Her phone vibrates next to her on the bedside table. What? What the? Mr. Robinson, who was just in the beginning to drift off to sleep, jolts up for a moment and then slowly closes his eyes. Cute. What is this? A message from an unknown number. Hey, is this you? Huh? I have no idea who this could be. This must be a wrong number. The last time I gave out my number must have been that time a guy stopped me on the street about charities. But only because I didn't want to say no. But because the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. That must have been like half a year ago or so. How should I respond to the message? How should we respond to this message, chat? I would hit C. I would definitely hit C. I like your style. That's how I would respond. Depends on who's you. Message sent. Sigh, whatever, it's getting late. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robinson twitching into sleep. He must be playing. Takes a photo of Mr. Robinson before putting her phone away. Then her phone vibrates again. It's another message from the unknown number. She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What do you find more important in a potential partner, personality or looks? What is this? Yet for some reason she's intrigued by the question and decides to answer in all honesty. Chat, for me, personally, everyone's hot and then they get hotter or uglier based on their personality. What's that called? They all just default to hot. Looks. Oh, horny? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What a weird question. But I'm still interesting to think about. Is that how I really feel? Oh, they do. Girls get absolutely more attractive or less attractive with their personality. People don't get more attractive or less attractive with their personality to you guys? Like if they're boring, oh god, they get like literally, like I can be like, wow, that's the hottest person I've ever seen, and then I'll talk to them and it just like literally like I can look at them getting uglier, like they're the mom in Tangled. Huh? And like my wife keeps getting hotter every year, and I might just be shallow howling because I love her personality so much. This is what most people think. Personality 64%, looks 35. Do people actually think that? Interesting. But still creepy. I wonder where that message could be from. I don't really have beer goggles. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? He doesn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject, but he's still cute. You another personality kink guy? Don't get me wrong, I love big fat asses and thighs too. You know what? You've seen her in person, you know, DJ. It was just my gargantuan bosom. Just go back to sleep. Robinson behaves. Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce. What? No, I'm not attracted to personality. I think looks are important. What I'm saying is your looks will literally change in my mind based on it. People's looks. She looks at the clock. It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test will be. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities of today's test. Hopefully. I don't like that. The door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up and she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, panting sensually. Hey, it's that babe from last week. I wonder if he remembers me. Hey, dinosaur! That's your name! What? How does he know? How? She immediately fears herself getting red hot in stress. Your name? How do I know your name? I overheard Dr. Poikus calling you in his office last week, remember? Oh, yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat and her nipples, which look very small due to the enormous of her breasts. And they're hard. I don't think that sentence really worked out, but they're also hard. Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat and her nipples, which look very small due to the enormousness of her breasts, are hard. That's not a sentence, right? Am I wrong? Am I reading this as a dumbass? I get her nipples are hard, right? But it's not a sentence. Is it? It's grammatically correct? Oh, and Okay, her heart's not pounding in her nipples. That's a separate thing. I get it. Okay. Hope I didn't come across as a creepy crawler. Oh, we're flattered. We're flattered. Not even giving you guys a chance to vote. It was just such a unique, exotic name. I didn't know for some reason it stuck. Don't worry, I see it as a compliment. I'm glad as long as he doesn't know my secret. Wait. Not going to tell me your appointment's in 5 minutes, are you? It is. You must be kidding me. Am I too early again? I really need to change my clock. At least I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. You underestimate just how boring I can be. Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with him? Normally I don't talk to people that easily at all. Especially not with someone as attractive as him. I bet his scrotum is huge. Could every straight lady and gay man in chat just confirm that you constantly think to yourself, I bet his scrotum is huge? Really thinking about his scrotum? Dinosaur is a ball man? Wait, what? A ball man or a ball lady? We're learning so much about Dino. Non-binary Dino. I'm not normally this moist. Oh, let's inhale his scent, chat. Let's inhale his scent. Dinosaur deeply inhales his intense aroma. Dinosaur accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered, shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back in his sweat. Get a hold of yourself, Dinosaur. I'm so... Hey, how's it going? Well, hey, whoa, hey, how you doing? It's not...
Wow.
We're just playing a game. Yep, we're just playing a game here. Yep. I'm great. Yep, nothing weird going on here today. Yeah, nothing weird going on here.
That doesn't.
I'm just, listen.
That bulge.
That bulge was too bulge? Well, we're thinking.
Blame Mickey? That's sick. Dude, of course. Of course.
We're thinking he has.
Of course it was that Scorpio.
Yeah.
Good.
Am I good? I am so uncomfortable in this exact moment, but otherwise I'm great.
I mean, I don't know why.
This game's called...
You're the only one acting weird.
This game's called Double D Dinosaur? I'm playing as a dinosaur? Okay. Do you need more explanation? Do you want more? Or... No? It's not what it looks like. Hey, Gina. So, this game's really made me rethink therapy. I think couples therapy would be great. They just do a lot of interesting things in therapy in this game.
Now you're being.
Now I'm being weird. It's really opened up my eyes. Dude. Hey.
Happy. You are happy.
When you met me, Gina, did you think, man, I bet he has a very large scrotum? She said it didn't take long to find that out. We didn't wait till the third date, chat. We waited till like the third hour. We can't literally like all the same things, and it'd just be scary how much we would be on the same page. The nervousness that the dinosaur felt in her abdomen earlier was completely disappeared. Her nipples, though, still rock hard, by the way. By the way, Mr. Robinson. Just wanted to come across whatever. Ah, it's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. What's your cat's name? Relaxor. I love that little guy, you know?
Oh.
Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him. Look at that vein popping out of his arm. No, I didn't have a pit in my stomach when she walked in. I knew, like, here's the thing, chat. I was ready for her to walk in because I wanted to do the bit. All right, I needed the bit. I had to do this bit. Okay. It's not the worst she's ever seen. Honestly, the worst one she ever saw is she walked right in Dark Souls during the spider titties, like right when it came down to titties, and that was the weirdest one she ever walked in on. Dinosaur stands up. Do the laws of gravity. Different parts of her body gracefully jiggle. Before I go, what is your name anyway? Dr. Leon, are you dumb or something? Anyway, come in and we'll start a memory test. You want to know my explanation? This is my Christmas gift this year. Dr. Leon sits down at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if that will make them work better. Please take a seat. Do we sit down or do we keep standing? All right, sitting. We're we're gonna sit down. With a wet smack, her buttocks slaps down on the chair. How are you doing this week? Are we perfectly fine or are we still a bit nervous? Well, apparently we're a bit nervous. I'm still not sure if this whole therapy thing is something for me, but I must admit I'm starting to notice that I'm feeling a lot better lately. It's all thanks to you. I appreciate you saying that, but you are doing all the heavy lifting. Dinosaur looks away slyly. The only one that does the real heavy lifting is my spine. Because of her gigantic tits. As I said before, this week is time for a memory test. Not because you seem to have forgotten me very easy to remember my name, but also you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about that mysterious man in the waiting room. While the doctor is talking, Dinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted a seed in me. Honestly, he seems like a great guy to me. Look, again, I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing and blah, blah, blah. But trust me, you have to be careful, and not just a little bit, too. Maybe you're right. But will you be right? We're going to find out today in memory tests. Takes a stack of cards, spreads the card down and face down on the table. Find as many pairs of the same card as possible, but beware, there's a time limit. Are you ready for the memory test? What if I get a low score? Wait, what are we going to do again? Hilarious. Are we going to be vulnerable or hilarious, chat? All right, we're gonna be hilarious. I get it. Maybe you also forgot that you're not that funny. Damn! 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 That's not appropriate. I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good. I finished the game. That was so easy for me. Dinosaur speculates to whether her IQ may be a genius level. This was just the first round. An eggplant. Veiny eggplant, chat. Very veiny eggplant. Nice, you're starting to understand the game. Yes, I think though there's still some duplicate cards in the game.
Oh.
Wait, shit. Shit, I'm an idiot, chat. Then she suddenly noticed something about the design of the cards. This shouldn't be this slow. Try restarting and force the game to use the GPU. Huh? Am I really that lonely, or do some images remind me of something? I feel like they're suggestive images. I don't remember where they are. Shit. Whoops. That's just a juicy peach. Let's see. Leon sees Dinosaur blushing while looking at the cards. He proudly nods. Do you like them? I made them myself. Yeah. They kind of remind me of fruit. Yeah, I'm a real foodie. Chat, I'm not even paying attention right now. Where are the other fuzzy cherries? Oh, I forgot. I'm thinking with my lower half. No. Ghostly. Dinosaur is staring at the cards as if they are prey while her heart rate increases. Keep it up. Where did the juicy peach ass go? The performance issue is going to be a real problem in the later minigames. I'm not having a performance issue. What are you talking about? Dude, I'm on a 5090, all right? Oh, that's not appropriate. Those fuzzy cherries. His own performance. Not me, the game is lagging hard. Are you a dev? Did you make this game? No, you just played it? Maybe you had performance issues. Maybe they patched it. Yeah, maybe your stream's lagging? Is that really... I'm not seeing what would be the issue. Same with the text being slow? I mean, I don't think the text is slow, though. He speedruns this game? The cards do flip slowly. Leon looks up in surprise and shyly nods in agreement. When she slips off her heels... Okay, this is not appropriate. Imagine the smell. For a moment, Dinosaur thinks she sees Leon blushing, but there's no time to dwell on this because the next round is already starting. Why did she take off her shoes, though? Yeah, maybe they just gave me easy mode because they knew I'm a horrible gamer. I can't game like you. I don't remember. Hey, it's right there. It's right there. Little column A. Are we playing or are we just watching? Griffey, thank you so much. How horny is this game? Depends how much you want to fuck a dinosaur, dude. Wait, what did he just call me? Adrenaline is rushing through Dinosaur's voluptuous body while she's fighting the instinct to roar in excitement. She looks at the cards of the pictures of above average moist fruit in the back of Leon while licking her lipless mouth seductively. Leon proceeds to undo some extra buttons on his shirt due to the enthusiasm heat in the room. Keep going. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm over this. Round 9 out of 10. Oh, wait. Dump Chest, thank you for the sub. Where was it? She giggles at the hot dog, and you know what? I can't blame her because the hot dog is pretty obnoxious. Wait, damn it. No. 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 This is a white elephant game. She accidentally has a sensual growl slip. Shit, did I hear that? I don't think this game, listen, I don't think this game needs to run on any GPU. I'm pretty sure this could run on like your fucking TI-83. Luckily, Leon is too invested in the game to notice. What is going on in this stream? Fucking hot shit. Oh, that one's good. That one's good, chat. That was really good fruit right there. It's called content. That's what's happening. Content. I'm definitely gonna remember who that one was. Okay. No? Oh, damn it. Where are you? Where's the other eggplant? Orange. Eggplant. No, that's not the eggplant. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It's hard. Listen, all the dicks look the same to me, chat. All the dicks look... Whoa! Dinosaur did it! High on the dopamine rushing through her veins, she jumps up cheering and gives Leon a big smack on his cheek. Sorry, chat, all the... Is this the memory test the president took? I was just clicking things. Oops, sorry, I've let myself go for a moment. She sees Leon nervously trying to avoid eye contact while blushing a little. He then tries his best to muster his professionalism back up. Then studies the notes on his paperwork closely. You made it through 10 rounds? Wow, a world record. Leon is perplexed. Really impressed with you. Not just the looks, but the smarts as well.
I'm so excited!
Twitch. This is the most awkward time for you to come in and do this. The last time you came in and donated to my stream was during my charity event, which was amazing, an incredible charity event. And, but you walked in the time when we had male on male lap dances happening. And now you're walking in when we're playing Double D Dinosaurs. And I'm really worried that like my reputation at Twitch offices and Twitch Central is getting skewed from like great speedrunner to something else. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 gift subs. Twitch daddies, Twitch mommies. You build 100 bridges. Do they remember you as GrandPooBear the bridge builder? No. But you look at one big titty dinosaur. Good Lord, don't worry, you're not leaving the stream now. You're definitely not leaving the stream no matter what happens. You're here for the rest of this now. What did you think of the test? We're quite hard on it. Also, I just realized the 100 gift sub bomb too, the alert you get for it. Twitch, will you help us at least pick our next few choices? Could you vote on what you think of Leon's test? It did seem a bit familiar, Or does the title roll off the tongue nicely, you think? I'm sure nothing weird will happen after this, after we make this choice. Bet you didn't know this had Twitch integration, did you? Yo, seriously, thank you for the 100 subs and for letting me stream on your platform now for 12 years, 10 of which I've been doing nothing else but doing this. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's a different level of Twitch integration. I just want to clip both the times Twitch came in. Dinosaur is lying in bed with Mr. Robinson snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. It's not getting better. Tee, Mr. Robinson, stop. I just took a naked shower already. What a day, huh? That's how everyone talks to their cat, by the way. Did Dr. Leon accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? I've never seen him lose his composure like this before. Kind of made him adorable. I can't deny that it did make me feel good. I have to go. Bye, Daddy Twitch. Please come back. Please come back one day, okay? I swear, one time you'll stop in and I'll just be gaming. Just normal gaming. Normal, everyday, boring ass gaming. Kind of shocked when this mysterious, sexy man just called out my name. You think he noticed I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think it might just be easier if people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic as a split within the broader group of the Dinosaurus forums.
Craig Greeno gifted a tier 1 sub to Twitch.
But I'm
They
afraid
have given
people would not accept me.
36 gift subs in the
Maybe he or
channel.
Leon would understand. They seem like such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again. Okay, yeah, you know what? You should go, Twitch. You should go. You should go. Yeah, you should go. You should go. You should go. Don't forward that to Dan, all right? You should go put us on the front page. Robson always puts a smile on her face, even during moments like this when she feels insecure and anxious. He was there for me from the moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remembered it as if it was yesterday. Whiskey Dingo's gotta play this. Trying to activate a flashback. I still remember him lying there, in that wet bag. It was a rainy day when Dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad day, when she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley. Was that a cat? She could barely hear the sound above the sound of rain splashing on the street. But even when she thinks back to the moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of the dumpster. When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. Then she saw the bag that Mr. Robinson was in. A bag with just enough accidental air holes to keep him alive. When she opened the bag, she saw him curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved, it really made his six-pack pop. But it was still a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. Because of the almost dying part, it was still a very sad moment, chat. He had a tough life, but Mr. Robson was just a cute little kid and he was used as a model cat. Oh. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. Our cat game had a good story, but not like this. They only gave him just enough food so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm, while they put him in awkward positions and funny outfits in front of the camera. But Robinson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments because these are the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day where things went wrong. The day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days and he was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact he made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He can't remember what happened next, but he woke up. He heard his owners discussing what to do with him. He sounded concerned. Even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw, and he had rolled into the studio lights during his fall, and his hair had been burned away by the heat. On the way to the vet, Robinson was very scared. He could not see a thing and was not used to the loud hum of a car. He hadn't been in a car many times before, but he knew he had to put on a brave face so others wouldn't worry about him. So Robinson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet. It would be less scary for him this way. Then the car stopped. He felt that he was being picked up. Feeling the texture of the burlap sack against his wounds, he was lifted up. Holy shit, he stayed strong and knew they were almost at the vet now. Then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear his owner's muffled voices were saying. When the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag, he realized he wasn't going to the vet. He'd been thrown into the water? Yo, this is the second thing where like it's the second thing I've been reading where people are not taking care of their cats. The water slowly rose to his chest muscles, his neck, and up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased higher the water rose. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from past years. As if he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. A tear wallowed in the corner of his eye. Not because this was the end, but because even then, he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As the tear ran down his cheek toward the rising water, he slowly closed his eyes. Save him? His owner's voice sounds panicky from the outside of the bag, while Robinson now finds himself being carried away by the water. Robinson opens his eyes. I knew it! And he hears the voice of his other owner. Hurry! But it's already too late. The water is already up to his eyes. But despite that, Mr. Robinson feels happy. Happy because he was so wrong about his owners. Suddenly, the water descends at a rapid pace from the holes at the bottom of the bag, and Robinson feels himself being lifted. His owner opens the bag carefully but hastily. Robinson fights the instinct to squint as the bright sunlight shines in as they open the bag, just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. When his cute little cat head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar faces of his owners, but a lens of a camera pointed at him. The years of being a cute kitten were long behind him, and a burn mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. They threw him in the water just to be fished out again and filmed it. I don't know why, but I just got mad at Aiden Ross again. Holy fuck. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robinson was getting older and more exhausted, but his owners were happy, so he was happy too. Until the inevitable day came when they got a new cat to replace him. I just wanted horny dinosaurs. They eventually placed him in the trash, wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. What Robinson remembers most about this day is they didn't even say bye to him. This time there was no one around to save him. I still remember it so wildly, those big frightened round eyes that looked at me when I opened that bag. Afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. But when I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even then, there was no reason for him to trust anyone else. He was there for me that night. Picked me up and took me home. Since then, home finally feels home. Aww, he's an old cat now, but he is fully recovered. The hair on his paw has grown back, and a little of his burns are still visible. His shaved legs graze the dinosaur's side. So cute. I love him. Hit me in the soul, chat. Hit me in the soul. One new message received. I don't know if I can go back into horny dinosaur mode. The same number as last week. I have another question for you. Think carefully when this is really how you feel. Are you ready? What kind of strange thing is this? I know this is my phone. I meant that message. Are you ready for your next question? Are you ready for that next question? Yes. Yes. She's visibly startled when she immediately receives a text message. The message contains only a question. A question that, although strange, makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker in a potential relationship? I mean, what type of pet? If someone's got an anaconda, chat. We'll say no. A tarantula? 81% gave that answer. Is that so? If they rescued it from a bag in the water, then yeah, I guess I would. You're right. Robson, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh yeah, sorry. Rip. You've unlocked an outfit for completing Leon's couples quest. Oversized shirt a lot. You can equip the outfit in the menu. In a hurry and with a lot of slushing around, Dinosaur walks in a while looking at the clock. 10 minutes early. Luckily, well, in time. I guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. Phew, I'm so hot. She waves her shirt in hope of cooling herself down, the movements making her king-sized breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen. Noted. Dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room. Is it weird that I dressed up this time in hope of seeing him again? He knew that. He'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. Kind of weird that I think I would see him again anyway. After all, he was early for his appointments twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leah isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, besides to fantasize. We're going with his veins. Let's fantasize about his veins. She snaps out of it because the door to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees Dinosaur, he suddenly stops rushing and tries to take a seat nonchalantly. With a big smirk, she looks at the clock and back at the beefcake. Early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time. That's because I was always late for my telling time lessons. What shall we do? Are we awkwardly laughing at it? Dinosaur stares at him with a questioning look. Oh, in his face, you can see the disappointment that he went for it. There, he will now be reliving this moment a few more times in bed tonight. It's called anxiety. Let's not do more of it. He starts to stumble over his words. To be honest, cringe as fuck. I want to be honest with you. But now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really going to see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker. I'm sure it won't be that bad. This time I'm not really early or, well, not by accident. I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived early. I don't know if you agree, but our conversation felt somewhat familiar so fast, more than conversations with Dr. Leon. He's so cute when he's embarrassed. Be understanding? Is that crazy? Are we saying yep, or are we gonna be understanding, chat? Yeah, I'm a bit worried about his balls. It's a bit crazy, but so is caramel sea salt. We all act as that's normal as well. Oh, she sneaks a sneak at his moist biceps that make any shirt look tight. She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times. Some reptiles smell with their tongues, chat. Hey, what's your name anyway? He hesitates for a moment. My name is Hunk. I know. The dumb name. My parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother's a model, my father's an actor and plastic surgeon. Day in and day out, they're only busy with their appearance. Sometimes it even seems like they're the only thing that matters to them. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. That's why I personally don't like the superficiality. No, not me. I think inside is the most important. The name Hunk. Are we gonna make fun of him right now? It does look like he's got a bad hernia, yeah. Hunk. That's a pretty dumb name indeed. But you have to think about it like this. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? Why am I out here catching strays? But honestly, I think Hunk fits you just fine. I'm out here catching strays. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. I appreciate the compliment. But to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. You know what? I have this problem too. I'm done with people seeing me as a piece of sexy meat that people just want to have sex with. I'm also over that, chat. Me and Hunk have so much in common. I'm so much more than that. Dinosaur stares at his breasts while she barely listens to him because he's attractive. Honestly, it just only makes me feel so lonely. I get it. The hundreds and thousands of women that just want me for dong. Yeah. We're both sexy with stupid names, yep. Oh, she feels lonely. Tear wells up in the corner of the eye, but then Dr. Leon swings open. Dinosaur with big knockers, come in. It's time for your appointment. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. Doctor says that if I apply ointment for 2 weeks, it'll just go away. Come in. What the fuck did I do? I'm catching strays over here? Give me one moment. In the meantime, please take a seat. The cover of the book reads, How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners. Interesting. He puts the book down and takes off his glasses while clasping his hands together. He leans in his opposing body towards her. I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it. Oh, we got to flirt, right? Havoc Mando, thank you for 101 months. What are we playing? Game of the year. When hearing herself talk, she is shocked by her own flirty tones and tries to overcompensate by adding bitch to it. Today I have prepared a coordination test. Coordination test? What does that entail? We will test whether you can visualize in your head. You can also translate on paper. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just going to be drawing. During the first round of the test, we will test how good you are. Preferably something you care about. Something that you associate with joy. Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robinson? It's a great choice. Give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robinson the best I can from memory. Am I ready? Shit. Yes. Yes, I am. I will say this countdown does feel exceptionally slow. Yeah, that's his tail, chat. That's his tail. Can I end early? Can I end early? It looks like being in full screen for some reason is causing it to go slow. I don't know why. Wanted me to detail the muscles. There we go. Ears. All right, time's up. Let's see. Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. Briefly looks at it, back of the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? I got the tail. I got the six pack. I got the pointy ears. Oh. Pretty proud. All right, for the second round, we're going to do something a little different. I'm going to ask you firmly to hold on to your pencil and close your eyes. We'll see if you can visualize specific tops without looking. Oh, drawing in the dark? She finds it very exciting because she cannot see what Leon's up to now. Could he be secretly watching me now? The fuck is happening here? Now I have to ask you to draw the following. An apple. You get 10 seconds. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. Apple. Apple.
Oh.
A good apple. Oh, the pride. She looks at her drawing. I'm trying to like you to draw a clock in the dark, including all the numbers in the hand on 5 o'clock. Okay.
Oh.
12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that went good. I think that went good. That's not bad! That is not bad! That did go pretty good.
Oh.
Quite beautiful for abstract art. I'm actually really impressed. Draw a human face with all your features. All right. All right. Eyeball, eyeball, dot, dot, nose, mouth, teeth, 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 teeth. Ear, ear.
Ha ha! Oh. Oh.
Guys, I'm pretty good. That was pretty good drawing. Not bad, but you forgot the eyebrows. I did forget the eyebrows. That's my fault. Okay, it's time for the last round. This is an improvisation round. You can draw whatever you want, whatever comes to mind, but enough the possibilities are endless. A lot of people still feel there's more stressful. Oh, I got this under control. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go. I got it, chat. I think I got this one under control. Yeah.
You're done.
Leon softly whispers into her right ear. Okay. The micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over her voluptuous body. It's like her goosebumps have goosebumps.
Oh.
What have you done? What have you done? Oh my. Ironically, not even close to the first penis I've drawn on a desk, but my first in a long time.
Oh.
Oh. That ruined your ebony desk? She feels guilty when she actually sees she drew on the ebony desk. 2 hands. Couldn't see where I was drawing because my eyelids were covering my eyeballs. Tries to wipe the art piece away to no avail.
Oh.
When Leon sees dinosaurs where they look, he is startled. It's okay, he says in his soothing voice. This is where we go for it, right, chat? Is there any way I can make it up to you? The dinosaur looks intently into Leon's eyes.
Oh.
Well, honestly, there is something I can think of that I would like from you. He barely dares to look at her. If you ever want to teach me how to draw a cat like that, I would really appreciate it. I'll hold you to that. You're really talented, you know? There's a moment of silence where they look deeply into each other's eyes. And then Dinosaur noticed that Leon nervously looks away for a moment. I think I put in enough effort today. We'll be back next week? I think so. She hesitates because she knows if she continues therapy, she'll eventually have to share her secret. That she is one of those full-on reptilian species. You sure I shouldn't fix the table? No, don't worry about it. You should probably fix that little piece of snot in your nose. A dumb choice because everyone knows now that the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. She wiped the booger on her arm. See you next week. For the rest of the day, Dinosaurs wondered how long she had been walking around with a booger in her nose without anyone saying anything about it at all. Yes, I assume when all women cry, their tears land directly on their tits. That's how it works. And also, when you cross your arms, you're just boosting them up like that. Dinosaur women and human women are pretty much the same. Dinosaur is exhausted and flopped into her bed without showering, her legs spread open. And no shower? So her feet are still dirty for those who are interested? Oh, is that part of it, chat? Is that part of the foot thing? Do you like them dirty sometimes? Yeah, I need you chat. I need you feet people to tell me no. Let's pet his little head. Why do I keep changing the type of dinosaur I am? It was another intense day, but I feel quite good about it. Therapy's great. I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name. for such a modest man. I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. You're right. None of my business. I'm still quite curious. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's genuinely exclusively a cat thing. Just exciting day, she is more comfortable than usual. She starts to doze off almost immediately. She gets startled, huh? Another message again. Are you ready to be honest? Are you ready to be honest? Let's say yes, Mom. Who do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Status, talent, confidence, or humor? It's confidence, right? That's what everyone's gonna say humor, but really it's confidence. We're all gonna say humor, but it's really confidence. No, I'm just learning so much. Like, why would the feet need to be dirty? I'm beginning to feel like all women should just be selling feet pics at minimum on the internet. You sold a foot pic on a WoW sub once? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put it back to full screen to see if that fixes everything. He hesitates for a moment, then opens the message anyway. Oh, it is. I do like that look more. Can I F11 it? No, I can't. I just want this to go away. I want my taskbar to go away, chat. Go away, taskbar. There we go. This is what most people think. Is that true? Is this? I wonder if this is just literally telling me what everyone's voted on in this game. Yeah, but it was probably your GPU. I know, this might be the best reason to go, but if it motivates me to go to therapy, it still might help me in the long run. Anyway, I can't deny that Hunk has also piqued my interest. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. I don't know, you've been going for a month now. Who do we like more? Do we like Leon or Hunk more, chat? They both might have giant scrotums. Dinosaur dreams away for a moment. We like Hunk. We like Hunk. I mean, they all have big scrotums. Oh, for a moment, she fantasized about what it'd be like if Hunk were next to her right now. But then in a flash, as unexpected as a lightning strike, the fantasy turns into uncertainty. But why would I even think about that? Because if any of them would even have a spark of interest in me, they found out I was a monster. An actual dinosaur, which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic era and split within the border group. You already said that. I will always be so alone. It's a very articulated and substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. You really can't say that type of stuff in 2025 anymore. Wait, what slur did the cat just use? This has to be the end of the game, right? It's 5 weeks. Been playing for like 2 hours. Much longer can be in this. When Dinosaur walks in the waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there. She notices the knot in her stomach, which she always felt before. It's less prevalent today, knowing she's going to have a moment with Hunk. Dinosaur wants to play it cool, but can't contain the smile on her small, cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. She looks at the floor shyly as she takes a seat next to him in one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Is this what I'm so confused. Good morning, Hunk. It feels strange to call him by his name. What a coincidence to see you here today. Good morning. For some reason, he seems a little nervous. His serious look on his appetizing face. Still, he forces a smile. I say we just ignore his emotions, chat. He's a man. He doesn't need to have emotions. He's a man. Stop being such a pussy. Yeah, don't you know a man can't have emotions? All right, let's distract him. Dinosaur tries to wink at him, forgets she can't wink, so she just blinks at him once or twice. I need to talk to you. I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this going to be bad news? I do respect you immensely, and I appreciate the conversations we've had. Dinosaur nods attentive but slightly nervous. I would even go so far to say as I feel like we have a connection. I agree. I want to share something with you that is very important to me, but I'm terrified this is going to change things between us. Share something? He hesitates for a moment. Then he takes a deep breath, intending to muster up some courage. He then carefully slides his hand into his shorts. Carefully. He mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something. He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket. There's a lid on it, punctured with holes. There are about 10 ants in the jar. Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive. Thanks. Caught them all myself. That isn't as easy as it sounds. They're fast and strong. Dinosaur sees that weight has been lifted from Hunk's shoulders now that he's shown his ants. The stressed expression of his face turns to pride. Beginning to think he's just dumb, chat. Beginning to think he's just top tier dumb. Ants, this is all happening too fast for me? Wait, really? We're gonna respond with that? It's not his fault. He's so hot. He never had to gain any intelligence or personality. Some people are so attracted, they never had to gain anything that resembled a personality.
Huh?
What do you mean that's it? You realize there are at least 10 of them, right? Did you know there was a spider called Ant Spider? The spider pretends to be an ant so it can live unnoticed among the ant colony. Can you imagine that? Just lives among the population, has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is. No one even notices it's a spider and a liar. Dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is still staring enthusiastically into his pot. Yep, really bizarre. How cool is that, living among the ants? I wish I could do that. I just love ants. Would you like to take an ant quiz? Not really, nope. Nope.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't really expect you to say no. I had prepared quite a few questions too. Dinosaur finds his passion and enthusiasm endearing. Hunk wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket, but for some wacky reason he misses and the glass jar slips out of his hands. No! Shocked, Hunk lets out a desperate cry. Dinosaur is not that emotionally invested in the ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ants. Please, can you help me find the ants? Are we gonna help Hunk with the ants, chat? A or B? You guys are sweet. Dinosaur pauses for a moment to leave the room for a compliment about her impressive language skills. Thanks for wanting to help me.
그대 미소에 난 취한 것 같아 자꾸만 웃음이 나 어린아이 장난 같아
Look, chat. Yeah, when I go into full screen, it's... I found one. Hunk's eyes start to sparkle. Am I stupid? It's like Where's Waldo all over again. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I found another one. That's ant number 3. Shut the fuck up. Oh, wow. Okay. They are purple? No, when I get them, they're purple. When I touch them, they're purple. Shut up. Waiting does look a lot different from this angle, don't you think? The bear? I don't see one on the bear. Dinosaur gets down on all fours and look under the table. Gotcha, found another one. Boat painting? Oh. Gotcha. Under the flower? One on the crash planter? Where? I've already got the one on the cactus arm. That purple one, they're not purple. The purple are the ones we found. I thought the outlets. We looked at the dead bear. The ladybug, maybe? Oh, none of you said that. Bastards. Oh, someone did say the plant. Someone did say the plant.
Oh.
Salamander with big tits. Will I see you again next week? Depends, as long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyway, come on in. Why is my taskbar not disappearing when I do this? Thank you. When am I getting laid?
Huh?
You still talking to that guy in the waiting room? Maybe I should have discussed it with you. I was wondering, didn't you notice anything strange about him? Seems like a nice enough guy with a six-pack. Strange messages at night. He seems like a nice enough guy. Okay, can't think a thing about him because Dr. Patient. But he's here every week. Are we gonna call him deranged? Butt Knuckle, thank you for 121 months. God damn, it's a long time.
I just got here. What am I looking at?
Dinosaurs with big tits. You're a good person, Dinosaur. Don't make me blush because it makes me aggressive. Anyway, how are you doing this week? I think I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times. I don't know. Maybe I need another. I think we're going to say need another massage, right? Nice try. Today we're going to do the Rorschach test. And since Mr. Rorschach apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these spots are supposed to be for ourselves. These interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking. Dinosaur stares at the fly of Leon's pants. There's one specific blot that I would like to interpret for him. I found an ant, chat. Oh, what's that filthy creature doing for you? With a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from the desk. It must have been one of Hunk's ants. Interesting creatures, though, those ants. Have you heard about the ant spider? A beautiful creature that... Yep. Oh. Anyway, it's time for the Rorschach shush. I am ready. I told you so. Can you tell me what you see in this ink blot? Butthole. A rectum. Interesting. Leon carefully notes his findings in his notepad. Then he pulls out a second image. What about this image? A bird, an airplane, a veiny butterfly? It's a veiny butterfly. I don't see a penis there. The veiny butterfly, Chan. Leon scrambles his findings on the paper. And what do you see in this next image? The sweetest cat on planet Earth. And what do you feel when looking at the following image? I feel like this looks like it looks like a hammerhead shark to me. Next thing steps the note, she follows his hands movie. He appears to write down the letters D-U-M-B. And then finally this one. Leon holds his index finger up to his chin as he looks at Dinosaur unquestionably. The full-on penile action. Why do all these images slightly resemble private parts? I didn't think most of them did. What you see is this a reflection of your feelings. One person, it might be a soothing field of flowers. Where do you expresses your unhealthy obsession with genitals? I didn't know she was on Fox News. Bump. Dinosaur feels somewhat caught with this revelation. Leon finishes his notes based on Dinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods. Scrolls through the results. I think I see what part of your problem might be. A diagnosis already? Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin, like no one does when they're really thinking. Your desperate answers, these abstract blots, make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely. He already knows this, as he one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. That I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. Do you agree with this? I am lonely. Studies show that social interaction and partnerships are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about. I'll think about it. In bed tonight. Naked. Leon starts blushing. Dinosaur surprises herself and doesn't even know where she got the goddamn nerve to act like this today. I'll think about it very long and very slowly because of my walnut-sized brain.
It's not my fault.
I'm not even surprised.
Dinosaur is so close to him now that she can see his goosebumps appear. Ah! Where do those filthy animals come from? My apologies, there's no way to present my office. I'm going to clean it right away. See you next week. Damn it. While she is patting some of their dry, while she is patting dry some of her erogenous zones, she steps out of the bathroom contently. She feels a lot more relieved after today. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate, or does he just bring this out in me? As she slips into her slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping with his iconic ball shape. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen lit up because a message has just come in. What a mood breaker. She already knows what's coming next. Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? This question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. Yes, I do believe that. She puts her phone away without thinking about it any longer. She is startled by the vibration of the incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode, but still catches a glimpse. You know, this is what other people think? Just leave me alone already. She catches herself saying this out loud by accident. Luckily, he doesn't respond. Corners of her mouth curl up as she sees him lying next to her peacefully with his stomach up in the air. She smiles as Robinson jokingly says, "You're no use to me at all, are you?" Immediately, the stressed thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robinson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly when she touches his six-pack. She instantly notices something is wrong. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and... No. Is something wrong? Let me help you. But it's already too late. His muscles have already relaxed and his body has already cooled down. What the fuck is this game, chat? She tries one last time to wake him, but to no avail. Not the time, game. Not the time. Not the time. They don't have to run down her nipples right now. I know this sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what is happening. That's just what's happening. She carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly. She sees a letter where he was just lying. Her hand shaking while she picks up the letter, she tries to wipe her tears. The letter was written by Robinson and addressed to her. If you were reading this, unfortunately, I am no longer alive. Although we prefer to never think about it, we both knew that this adventure called life would one day come to an end. And I'm glad that in my case, this is largely by your side. I know that you're afraid of being alone. This will be difficult for you, but believe when I say that I will always be with you. Every one of our memories, every adventure we experience is now a part of you. And this way, I will always be a part of you as well. As I write this, realizing how cute that must look, I wonder if cats go to heaven. Probably not, because I once played with a pigeon until it was dead. I didn't even eat it. Realize that. I just did it for fun. Anyway, I want you to know that I'm proud of you. You're afraid you're a monster when you're the only one who always treated me with love. You're afraid of how people would react if they really got to know you, when this really should be their greatest honor. You're afraid that your pants are too tight, while the world around you makes me... While it would only make me see your anal lips better? What?
Ich hoffe, dass auch nur ein paar dieser Worte Ihnen in Zukunft ein bisschen mehr Freude bereiten können. Denn wenn es jemanden gibt, ich werde auf dich warten.
I will wait for you until our paths cross again.
Jemand macht im
Except if someone
Gegensatz
makes a pish pish sound in the afterlife, then I might
Dann
rub sweet
könnte
face
ich mein
against his shin
süßes
and will maybe
Gesicht
follow
liebe
him.
dich, weil ich sehr süß bin.
I love you because I am very sweet.
Herr Robson.
Farewell, Mr. Robson. Dinosaur gasps for air. She sobs uncontrollably. Oh yeah, just in case the rumor is true that you poop when you die, I put a $50 bill in the envelope so you can get some new sheets. Sorry about that in advance. There's no $50 bill in the envelope. A tear falls on the letter. Right up to the word farewell, as if it were there to full stop that ends the letter. Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet. Dinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on the little cat face. A storm of panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions, all with only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is even more sad than when Leonardo went under in the Titanic. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robinson's body against her one last time, his dead face between those big melons. Now I really am all alone. It's now a week later. When Dinosaur walks in the waiting room, she sees on the clock that she is 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Normally she makes sure that she is always on time so people do not have to wait for her. She's clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. She has bags in her eyes. Her clothes are not ironed. You can tell from her eyes that she has been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she is still sexually attractive. Glad they put that. Not even realizing he was there, Hunk stands up to comfort her. What's going on? You make onions? No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Oh no, that's horrible. His empathy makes her even more emotional and she collapses into his muscular arms. When her cheek rests on his veiny bicep, she feels warm. His muscular human arms remind her of those of her cat, Mr. Robinson. I know how you feel. His dick is getting bigger. His bulge is definitely getting bigger. When he says that, he also hears getting choked up. Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. After last week's fall, one of my aunts also didn't survive. The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up. What should I say to him? I don't know if that's quite the same, or oh no, it was Mike. I mean, listen, you can't be like, no, that's not the same thing, right? You can't be like that. No, it was Cindy, but still. Dinosaur says rest in peace while running her thumb across her throat like the Undertaker. Good reference. Hulk grabs her shoulder and looks into her eyes with a look as if he really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me. I really appreciate that. And I'm afraid I'm not going to see you anymore after today. What do you mean? As you can see on his face, he didn't see this coming. I decided today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it a while for now, if I can actually do this, if I can ever be completely open. But now this whole Mr. Robinson thing, I don't think I can continue to do this. Never see you again. With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he's going to say next. Never see you again? But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings? Especially now that you're not feeling well. Don't get me wrong, but no one ever really goes to the therapist for fun. She hadn't looked at it for that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. She briefly considered sexualizing him, but then realized this may not be the most appropriate time. Maybe you're right. You know what, chat? I just want you to know that I go through that all the time, chat. That mental block of like, I should sexualize this person mentally. No. Not appropriate time. I really appreciate that. And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything. Takes a piece of paper and writes down a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers. Dinosaur starts to blush. Wow, what a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers. Thank you, I appreciate that. Check this out. Leon storms in the waiting room while pointing at his mouth. While you were late, I learned how to blow salvia bubbles. Saliva bubbles. Not salvia. Hold on, I can't do anymore now that you guys are watching. He makes a few more attempts now that they're watching. None of the attempts are impressive. Whatever, come in. Dinosaur is sitting. I don't know if I've ever met someone so horny and lacking so much confidence, though. She can hear Leon talking, but she doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. With a concerned look, he looks her from head to toenails and notices the bags in her eyes. Had a rough night of sleep? She snaps out of the wandering thoughts. Yeah, maybe. You look stressed. Is there a factor that has made you more stressed? My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away. Oh no, that's terrible. Dinosaur can see in his eyes that it really touches him. How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water? She shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears welling up around the corner of her eyes. I know what it's like to lose a best friend. Dinosaur looks up at Leon questioningly. I had a goldfish once. I forgot what his name was when he passed away. I forgot to feed him, you know, and then I just flushed him down the toilet. But the toilet was getting clogged up, so he floated back up to the surface. So I actually had to flush him like 4 times or something. That must have been very hard for you. Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too, because it happened late in the evening. That was very hard on me. So I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well. She does feel a little bit more understood. I understand it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more. Impactful events such as loss of a muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but also affect your memory. So to test the state of your stress level, I'd first like you to take another memory test. Just answering some questions. Do you think you can handle that? What test was it again? Ha, jokes. I would like, are you the funny one in the household now that you live alone, he said? Gonna just ask you some questions that'll make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay? Before we start, I would like you to remember the following number, 1983. Start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What is the color of my iconic tie? Dark blue. You may be thinking of Donkey Kong due to the similar biceps. Time for the second question. That's his shirt. How many chairs are there in the waiting room? Oh, 3. Fair. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are on the wall in my office? 5. There's 6 of them. Next question. What was the color of your sweet cat, Mr. Robinson's collar? That was red. It's pink. I didn't know you didn't love him at all. Oh my God. We all got it wrong, chat. How could I forget? We move on to the next question. What text is on the poster on the right in the waiting room? You can do it. Fuck. Is he jealous? Whatever. Time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now? 6 weeks. We just keep answering B. Eventually we'll be right. What is not in the waiting room? A microphone, a trash can, a vending machine, or a book? A microphone. Fuck. What color is the band in your hair? Band in my hair. Red. Oh yeah. It's the first thing you ever said to me. Good morning, doctor. Nice to meet you, doctor. My name's Dinosaur with double. This one. Wait, you remember? I thought I was the only one who thought that I was a special moment. Of course I still remember. They lock eyes for a moment, slowing down time. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room? That. Fuck. But actually, Dinosaur never noticed Hunk's change because of his short, hot pants. What color are your eyes?
Oh.
I was wrong. Let me see then. Dinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they were doing, which is ironic because it was the memory test. Well, do you happen to know what the color of my belt is? I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it to refresh my memory? What am I, a braille text? She still has her eyes closed after all. This is a serious psychological test. I already remember, she says, chuckling after feeling about it. It's brown.
It's not my fault.
It's brown though.
You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by
Dinosaur deliberately gives the wrong answer. Oopsie, maybe I should just feel it again then. Again, she slowly slides her hand down Leon's belt, this time up via his thigh, until she suddenly feels his hard knob and grips it tightly. Leon, what are you doing? Oh, by the way, before I forget, what was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of this test? 1983. Says Dinosaur just acts. He says to Dinosaur who just accidentally sucked a door handle. Oh.
Oh.
This must be due to the address and not because I'm simple. Anyway, I'm proud of you for giving it a shot, Dinosaur. Just take it easy for the rest of the day. I will. Thanks, Leon. She's about to go home and then changed her mind. Oh, and Leon, I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. About opening my heart to the possibility of love. And I think I might be open to this day I first came here. Dinosaur winks at him. She walked toward the exit. We'll see you next week, Doc. Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep. What? I can't sleep, Mr. Robinson. She stares at the ceiling. She lies back in bed at the spot where her and Mr. Robinson used to lie. Feels cold. So incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well up behind her eyes. I miss you so much. Only I didn't feel so alone. She sighs when she feels the phone vibrating. The message from the unknown number contains another mysterious question. What do you care about the least in a potential partner? The least? Jealousy, chat. Jealousy's gross. When thinking about potential partners, the thoughts wander to Hunk and Leon. I can't even think about one negative quality between the two. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when the second message arrives. Did you know this was what other people think? Arrogance, jealousy, grammatical errors, 56%. People really don't like grammatical errors. I'm glad he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me, his number. He gave me his number. A feeling of unease comes over when she holds his phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. The first digit of Hunk's number. The first digit of the unknown number. Both numbers start with the same digit. This doesn't look good at all. She stares at the two telephone numbers in shock, and then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief. Maybe I should send him a message, but do I really dare to? He did say that he didn't mind after my... Oh, let's send him a message. We're definitely sending a message. I only just lost Robinson. I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would do that. Even though I knew he would encourage me because he is sweet and just wants me to be happy, it just doesn't feel right yet. Thank you to Hammond. Thank you, Swindell. Night, Mr. Robinson. Next week's going to be another tense week. How much longer can this be? How long is this game, chat? Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. A mosquito. You must be kidding me. Frightened, she looks around. Please, not tonight. I need my sleep. And suddenly a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. She swipes her hand across the ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito away. You really think you can hit me? The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying her other ear. Please just go away. First, I need some blood. No, I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin. Oh, my perfect skin. Ha! She looks at her hand, but the mosquito is gone. You fool, you really think it'd be that easy? How is this even possible? How dare you hit me? You will regret this. Ooh, intense gaming action, intense gaming action, intense gaming action. Get wrecked! The buzzing has stopped, silence returned, but then the proud smile on Dinosaur's face fades and is replaced by some guilt. Poor little thing. At least I can sleep in peace now. Cheeks look as if they're made by pudding as she bends over towards her nightlight to put it out. With a deep sigh, she flops back down to the bed, finally ready to relax. I think this game's a masterpiece. You think we've sold more copies of Curiosity than this game has sold? Because we shouldn't have. Earlobe is still waving past because of the spread that just flew past her ear. Huh? But that's impossible. Do you really think you can hit me? Oh my god, the mosquito's leveling up. What's happening? With a thunderous roar, the mosquito collects all its ki. The glass in the window frame starts to shake. The lamp falls off the bedside table. His power level, I've never felt something so strong before. The mosquito stops screaming. It no longer looks the same. My final form. You weak, pathetic fool. Suddenly his voice is right next to her ear. How he moves so fast I can't even see it move to my ear. Supper time. Oh fuck, chat. Got him. Dinosaur slowly turns her head and sees the mosquito crumpled inside. One last twitch of his wing, he tries to look at her. He coughs several times. Not bad. He coughs again and his eyes almost close. It's hard to watch. Hold me in front of the window. I would like to see the sunrise one more time. But I'm drawn to the last light at the end of the tunnel. The grin appears on his face. Seems like I'm tasting blood tonight. Never thought it'd be my own blood. Ironic in a way. The same mouth that tasted so much life in the blood of others is now experiencing that blood that can also taste like the bitter end. I hope you know I'm proud of you, Dinosaur. Damn, I have to get up so early tomorrow. After throwing away the tissue, she falls back into bed and finally enjoys her night's sleep. The dinosaur walks in the waiting room. She already sees Hunk doing push-ups to help his muscles and veins pop. Here's her approaching. He looks up with a concerned look. Good morning, how are you? I'm doing a lot better, but it's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robinson's absence is still hard to get used to. I understand, but I'm glad to see you back here. Me too, it's nice to have some distraction, she says while looking at his nipples. Thanks again for the pep talk last week. What's new? I'm sitting in a waiting room an hour before my appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on? She thinks it's funny because he's attractive. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following thing. On the screen, she sees an app which she is completing a profile. Dinosaur gasps for breath. Is that a dating app? Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should give it a try, right? It's pretty lonely like this with only 9 ants. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing, but I don't understand it at all, man. Dinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see this coming. Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? A monster like me. Who even likes gigantic breasts, round buttocks, sultry lips, an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger anyway? Who's even into that, chat? I can't choose between these two photos. Can I see? Don't laugh, please. He answers his phone. Looks at the selection of photos. She gasps as her cheeks start to feel warm. He is barely dressed in the photos. But she counts his abdomen while she just concludes that it must be at least a 10-pack. But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the two photos again and she holds them next to each other. These are both the same photo. They look very similar, that's true. But there are small differences. 10 differences to be precise. With squinted eyes, she stares to see if she can spot the 10 differences. Fuck. Shark fin. Oh, the clock. Where else? Castle? Where's the castle? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two more, chat. Oh, got them all. Which photo do you think is better? The right one because of the bulge. The right one. I don't think you could look bad at any photo if you tried. He enthusiastically nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breasts jiggle a little because they're huge, chat. Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. You know me, ass kisser supreme. While she's forcefully imitating the sound of an ass being kicked, she wonders if she should tell him. She's too scared, too afraid and rejected. Too afraid to expose herself as a prehistoric creature. And besides, it's quite difficult to make a serious transition from making ass-kicking sounds to possibly declaring your love. That is really what an anus being kissed sounds like, haha. Going to upload the photo of my brand new dating profile and therefore completing it. His manly finger floats down towards the publish button on his phone. So I can date other people. Should I stop him? This may be my last chance to share with him that I think we have a connection. Should I add in my description that I'm very desperate? Nah. He clearly doesn't like me, otherwise he'd be looking for someone else, right? With his finger now only hanging a few millimeters above the button, it should now be a moment for her that he has pressed the button. Everything goes a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think? Find happiness and love, dinosaur. That's supposed to be a thought bubble. No problem. Tell him! Dinosaur, big tits, you're up. Oh, all right. Time flies when I talk to you. Thanks. Some speculate that's because of my very entertaining personality. While the men discuss their wacky misunderstanding, Dinosaur stands there somewhat bewildered. Did she miss her chance? How many more weeks of this is there, chat? Thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she is ignoring Leland. Her thoughts wander. Hunk. No, it's not his fault. I should just communicate better. But how can he start dating others? He clearly has no interest in me. A smirk appears on Leon's face. Leon, you don't want to answer me, that's fine too. She snaps out of her sinful thoughts. I missed your question. I asked, what do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Why is he asking that? Honesty. Honesty, I think. Interesting. Did you know that this is what other people think? It's him!
Huh?
What do you think is the most important? I guess also honesty. Okay, okay. Enough about me, let's focus on you. Today I would like to do a general health test. After all, stress can lead to various physical ailments. Bring on that finger. Oh, okay. Please open your mouth so I can collect that juice sample from the back of your throat. Wait, from the back of my throat? Oh no. Maybe I spoke too soon. If he collects a swab from the back of my throat, he might discover that I'm a huge carnivore that could grow up to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons. Dinosaur. Because I don't have a gag reflex. Don't worry at all, it's a piece of cake. Although she's nervous about the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing, she's conflicted with another thought. Because she cannot deny that she would love to have Leon's thick, hairy finger down her throat. Yes. Yes, we are ready. As his finger approaches, she notices about average in size. Wow. Wow, chat. What are we doing? What are we even doing anymore? What are we doing with our lives? A wave of goosebumps glide over Dinosaur's back, causing her to accidentally grit her sharp teeth. As a result, she accidentally bites Leon's finger. Leon recoils in fear. His arm slides out of her mouth. Oopsie. He sees that he's collected some dinosaur mud under his nail anyway. Are you okay? Are you sure you have everything?
Huh?
He holds up his slimy finger. Okay, I put the sample in one of those pregnancy-like test things. What now? A few minutes to tell us if something super serious is wrong or not. I must say I'm very impressed. Your throat depth. This would be a great talent in some unspecified industries. Sword swallower industry, for example. Doesn't find her lack of, not only for Leon, for some reason, doesn't find her lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because he had washed his hands beforehand. As Leon smiles friendly at Dinosaur, his eyes fall on the test results. Results are in. Let's see. I have good news and I have bad news. Which one do you want first? The good news. The good news is that there's no bad news. You are in perfect health. But, it seems you have a lack of physical exercise in your life, so we'll have to work on that somehow. More physical exercise. I really enjoyed this physical test, Leon. What the hell am I saying? I'm normally never like this. Think of another way to get physical next week? He almost stumbles over his words. Physical exercise is what you seem to need. Oh, and by the way, Leon takes a professional looking business card from one of his drawers. Here, my new phone number. If you start to feel worse or you just want to talk to me on something, you can always contact me. Why does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex? Oh, does he give this to anyone? It was a pleasure doing business, doctor. See you next week. Remember I said about that test. When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact. Considers licking her lips sensually. The distraction causes her to hit her knee on the desk. The pain makes the entire situation awkward. Perfect time for a small ant raid. This is great. Really, really, really happy I got a raid right now. From my literal for my friend who has the biggest viewer count. The really great time to get a raid. Anyway, chat, if you're joining me from Small Lance Raid, my name's GrandPooBear. And if you're wondering how I get all those Mario Odyssey skills you see week to week, well, it's from playing games like this. And if you're like, what is this game? Well, it's Dinosaur with double D's. And it's about a dinosaur whose name is spelt with 2 D's. And that's why the game is spelt like that. So far, it's been pretty emotional. We're going through therapy. We like a guy that is also going through therapy. And our cat died. Also, I'm a horny dinosaur. I'm a very horny dinosaur. But nobody knows I'm a dinosaur, and I'm worried about people finding out that I'm a dinosaur. She gives a thumbs up, trying to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles out of the office. Pretty sure you don't want to see this? I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah. Pretty sure you do. Dinosaur is lying in her bed, under her covers, but check this out. She's completely naked, chat. Hi, Mr. Robson. I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instincts in me. That test today, wow. I don't think my heart has raced as fast since that meteorite. With Hunk, I feel like I can talk to him about anything. He's such a sweetling. You think he has a match yet? Also, we're getting texted by a strange unknown number. What is your biggest fear in a relationship? Oh, here we go again. To be abandoned, being cheated on, getting bored, not being good enough. I don't even want to think about it. Definitely not being good enough. She receives another message. Do you know this is what other people think? 24 being abandoned, 33 being cheated on, 11 getting bored, and 31 not being... Yep, that's me. That's unusual. It's another message from the unknown number. She hesitates to open the message. She sees somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week, it's time for the last question. She drops the back of her head on pillow in defeat. The bed suddenly feels so huge without Robinson's diamond hard body next to her. Then she's suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness. What do I do without you? It's such a pity that men never get to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like. It's probably exactly what it would have been like. It's probably exactly would have been with this. Yeah. No, I think every streamer should be played this game, honestly. This game's kind of incredible. I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate they would not mind, but it's kind of late. Send Leon. We sending Leon or Hunk? Hunk a message. Let's send Hunk. Hunk. But does it anyway. Hey, Hunk, are you still up? Her fingers shake as she presses send. Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it. What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur that is warm-blooded and breathes using air sacs to continuously push fresh air through the lungs in one direction? Or she can finish her extensive description of a dinosaur. She feels her phone vibrate. Dinosaur, is this you? Yes, with double D's. Nice, 100? I was just thinking about you. Is something wrong? I don't know. I just feel a little lonely. Well, it's a bit late to message me, don't you think? Just for the record, I didn't choose to play this game. We did a white elephant gift exchange earlier today with other streamers, and this was the game that got picked for me. Did I steal this game from someone else who had already picked it instead of picking a different game? Sure, but I thought this was the safest pick. Oh, sorry. No, just kidding. Just. Facts! What do you want to talk about? Nothing specific. I was just looking for some distraction. I'm starting to feel performance pressure already. Dinosaur is giggling. That's not necessarily because I have a question for you. Necessary. She notices that talking with Hunk immediately calms her down, like he's a human tranquilizer or something. Oh, are we going for it, chat? Are we going for it? Are we going for it? You can vote. Oh, look at all these raiders voting, you fucking pervs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? That was a very man instinct to go with that. That was a very man instinct. I can't see because it's so dark. I could tell you, but why don't I just show you? Not just a man instinct. I've never once, not even my wife, has hit me up like that. What she's about to do now shocks her to the core. A chronically shy and subtle person like her. Has she ever felt so comfortable with someone like this? She points her phone at herself and poses sensually. Send explicit photos of nipples. Send explicit photos of soles of feet. Send explicit photo of rectum. Send explicit photo of fins.
You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me.
I don't think I've ever got a butthole picture, and I think I want one. Dinosaur takes.
Now I'm not the problem, and that's on you. You've been terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always wrong. I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that bomb.
That was a fake one. That was fake. That was fake. That was not a real one. That was not a real Steam notification, chat. That was a fake Steam notification. Huh? What was that? Before she even has time to realize, Hunk sends another message. Please. But before we are intimate like that, I would like to ask you something first. Sure, just ask. Well, I'd rather do this in person if you don't mind. Dinosaur respects his respect for her. What could he be talking about? I'll talk to you next week. Deal. Sleep well, Hunk. Don't tell me what to do. Dinosaur wondered if he was joking for the rest of the night. That's real. That's real. She looks up her favorite sheep video. Oh, we're gonna have to count sheep? Okay. It's 40? That's the wrong answer. There were 39 sheep. Boy, did this all just backfire. I thought there was 40. Dinosaur stomps in the waiting room because she's a dinosaur. Wait, what week is this now? What week is this? Hey, I got 3 more weeks. Chat, I gotta get off, chat. I can't finish this. Has it got 10 weeks? Or has it got 8 weeks? I got family stuff. How do you know it's 10 weeks? It's 30 more minutes, Dad. All right. You know what? Listen, sorry, chat. I didn't know all of you hadn't finished yet. I will keep going. When she sees Hulk sitting, the dinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts. You know the deal by now. Only whores are on this game. Hi, my name is Guy. You're weird. How is family more important than a big titty brontosaurus? It's a warm-blooded crustaceous creature that was alive during the Jurassic era. Dinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment? Dinosaur looks at him like she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Ta-da, achievement unlocked. You are doing it right now. Although this is not a funny joke at all, isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing? What's going on? I should have been clearer with you. Hunk says like someone who's still very unclear. What the hell are you talking about? My dating profile. In the end, I was never able to put it up. Have you tried pressing the publish button? It's not because I didn't know how to do it, Dinosaur. It's because I just did it to make you jealous. How could you? Does that make me a bad person? Maybe. Does it really make me Bowser evil? No, I personally don't think so. You're not Bowser evil. Maybe like Mother Brain. Dinosaur looks a little confused at Stud. Doesn't really know what to say. But you deserve the truth. Wait, does he mean... To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. I don't know if you feel it too. Does he got a hernia? No, just a big scrotum. Dinosaur is speechless. She didn't see this coming at all. As scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here goes. You want to go on a date with me? A date? Thought you didn't want anything to do with me before. And now all of a sudden he wants to go on a date with me? And what about Leon? Yes. Oh, we're going. Dinosaur decided to give it a try. After all, it would be a shame to never explore whether there was any potential between them. I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? I know the perfect place. You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send you the details later. I'm looking forward to it. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. Nobody likes skinny jeans. Dinosaur with a slammer whammers. It's time for your appointment. I'll see you tonight. Is that a threat? Leon takes on an intimidating fighting stance in self-defense. I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel quite aroused. Still, she wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact that it basically has nothing to do with them, she wants to keep her options open. Because she has feelings for Leon, too. Which, having feelings for your therapist, right? That's super normal. While I was eavesdropping, I couldn't help but hear that you have a date with Hunk. Yeah, right. But it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week. Leon noticed her slip of the tongue. He wasn't honest. Told you to watch out for him. Wasn't that big of a deal. Watch yourself. The only thing she's currently watching intensely is the half-bared photo of Leon on the bookshelf. By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week. Leon looks into Dinosaur's eyes, deep and sultry. When you asked me to prepare another physical test. I think you're right. It's high time. We have been sitting still for weeks now. Just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. So as you requested, I prepared an intense physical test today. He winks in a sexy way that would be creepy if he weren't attractive. But he is attractive, chat. You know what I mean. I know what I want you to mean. Dinosaur hopes it has something to do with his balls.
options. Now I'm not the problem.
It has something to do with my balls. He makes a rock and roll sign with his hands. How does that sound to you? Dinosaur nods eagerly and desperately. Is this a dream? He's really asking me this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. She feels really comfortable with him and Hunk. So she's, you know, but she doesn't know which one she feels more comfortable with. With his hairy hand, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that is normally locked. When she sees what he takes out, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards.
Welcome everyone to this great day of football. Today it's Dinosaur versus Dr. Leon. And as the whistle blows, we'll find out how this match will go, as there is some definite tension there between the two.
Okay.
Ball intercepted. Nice technique in that kick, but nowhere near the ball. Good pass.
There we go. There we go.
Phenomenal save by the goalkeeper. And the referee is down. I don't think of what a magnificent goal. Messi must be licking his lips at this one. Leon would
Shit.
say, oh my,
I own
that should
gold,
have
chat.
been a red card, but
I
the
own
referee
gold.
says otherwise.
I own gold.
And it's time for kickoff once again. Nice interception. And there's a sliding challenge. So dangerous. Anticipation leading to the interception there. Tried to kick it, but missed. Oh, stopped the shot bravely. And she shoots on goal. Fantastic save from the goalkeeper. Great pass. Tried to kick it. Great pass.
Best white elephant gift ever.
Great pass. Here's the cross. Oh, the post. Very close indeed. Only 1 minute left on the clock.
Oh my
Wonderful
God, Chat.
interception.
How did this happen?
Goalkeeper might be needed again.
How is this in this fucking game?
Great pass.
What the fuck?
She goes for it. And the goalkeeper gets it. Well done by the goalkeeper, but it's still in play. Oh, unlucky. 30 seconds left. Kept it out somehow. It seems for a moment there to be offside. Why? And it's celebration time.
Golazo! No,
And there's the equaliser. What a match. Excellent ball control. Oh, stop the shot bravely. And the goalkeeper gets it. Dinosaur missing the ball.
Oh, I
He
just
goes for it.
kicked out myself again.
That's a bet. And she shoots it straight into the back of the net. The goalkeeper didn't
with
see it
big
coming.
titties.
And look, why would someone do that? And now, wow, why doesn't the referee intervene? They're only 1 point apart. It's still a close game. Exceptional pass. And that's the final whistle. What a match. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go back to the office.
How did this game not go incredibly ultra viral when it first came out? This game is fucking amazing. When she says this, she notices he's in his ultimate form when he's sweaty. She spots a puddle of her own sweat on her seat. Oh dear. Sorry, Leon. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair. Don't worry about it. I'll sniff that later. By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Hunk? She completely lost track of time. I'll sniff it later. Thank you, Furky7. She looks at her phone and sees that she's already late. Oh dear. Chaotically, she gathers all the things and storms out of the office. A bit bummed out, Leon is left alone with the referee. Yeah, I think I'm going to head out as well. All right, man. Talk to you later. The doors of the restaurant swing open. A lot of slapping noise as Dinosaur comes rushing in. Where is he? Is he already gone? She looks around but can't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere. Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I? Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a male voice roar. Dino, I'm over here. Turns around, she sees him sitting there in her favorite outfit of his. Are you blind or something? She didn't see him right away because he was sitting still. Because she's a T-Rex. That makes sense, chat. It's so great to see you. that actually makes a lot of sense, chat. BS4, thank you for the subs. The dinosaur walks. But Dinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat smell fills his nose. Sorry I'm late. His muscular arms wrap around her like a friendly boa constrictors. No problem, I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us. Already ordered? No problem. I'm thirsty as a horse after all the physical exertions with Leon. Physical with Leon? In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side to make it seem more worth the price. Such luxury. You trying to get me drunk or something? She says teasingly as she takes a big sip. Hunk laughs while he's unsure whether she means it or not. While she takes another sip, she looks around fascinated. What a romantic place. Never been to such a fancy restaurant before.
I'm so excited!
Thank you, anonymous person. This is why I have 5,000 subs right here. Then, slightly nervous, Hunk clears his muscular throat. All right, here we go. What do you want to talk about? Good question. Where should we start? What are your hobbies? I'm obsessed with horror movies and horror games. The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. So you also love jump scares? Those unexpected scares? Wait, why do you ask that? Takes another sip of her drink, somewhat tensely. Wait, it's a treasure train? 35% off gift subs right now? I mean, listen, if you ever wanted to give a streamer $25, now would be the time, right? And also, because it'd really be like $18. But also, more importantly, chat, if you give 35 subs right now because they're 35% off, they're pretty much free. I hate jump scares. She's on completely light up when talking about one of his bloody passions. But what I like most is the slow buildup that always seems to...
I'm so excited!
Thank you for the 35% off gift subs. The lights go out in the restaurant. Dinosaur.
I'm so excited!
Umber, thank you for the 20 gift subs, almost free. I am unworthy of this love, but they're 35% off and it's Christmas. And you get bonus horse points. Why are the lights out?
I'm so excited!
Chaos Timbo, thank you for the 10 gift subs, 35% off. You just probably saved $1 million. I'm only unworthy of 65% of that love? Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm so excited!
Spanio, those subs are practically free. Lazy uncle. I bet your credit card company's not even gonna talk to you about this.
I'm so excited!
Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Fantastical. What is happening right now? Is someone behind me? Skywordy, thank you for the 5 free gift subs. Skull Unicorn. You just saved so much money, you can get more presents for Christmas.
I'm so excited!
Dinosaur's iconic vulva sound fills up the silence in the room because of fear. You know what? We've picked that vulva sound at the beginning of this game. I'm glad it finally worked.
I'm so excited!
You guys are really ruining the jump scares, though. Excuse me. Oh, look, there's light again. I got scared for a moment because someone once told me about acute blindness being a real thing once. Well, I think it's true. Now that I can see you again, I'm happier again. Huh? Say, Dinosaur, can I ask you something personal? He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask you what your type is? Types, like you. Can I ask you something personal too? What's your reason for visiting Leon anyway? It's complicated. This is a remix, Dinosaur says, mocking his stutter with a slightly tipsy tone. Then she takes a big sip of her drink and notices that she's starting to feel a little lightheaded. We going for it, chat? Are we going for it? Because we're just a dinosaur with big, voluptuous bosoms, a Jurassic era carnivore with a juicy, supple ass. Dinosaur places her foot on his thigh. More aggressive than the hand, chat.
I'm so excited.
Oopsie, what in the world am I doing? Umber! Practically free gift subs! Practically free! Because they're 35% off! Oopsie, what in the world? It must be the alcohol. A bit confused, Hunk is looking at her, and then the empty glass next to her. You do realize that was a non-alcoholic drink, right?
Huh?
It was literally a glass of orange juice.
I'm so excited.
Whoa! What the fuck? You just did 35 3 times. I'm pretty sure, based on the math, that I'm doing 35% off 3 times. They just paid you to sub. They just paid you for subbing. Iron Wolf Sarah, thank you for the fucking 10 gift subs. What the fuck, chat? They literally just paid you. You're making money, Griff. You're making money.
I'm so excited.
Thank you, Green Chili. God, I love subs. Only when Hunk looks around and sees they're the only ones left of the restaurant, he notices what time it is. Wow, it's that late already? Then he hesitates for a moment, but gathers some self-confidence. Am I wrong? Or did this date go pretty well? Invite him to come home with you. Let's do it! Well, the fun doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe like to have a drink at my place? Yes. Sounds fun to me. Jackpot.
I'm so excited.
Umber! That's 11 gift subs. Enjoy your horse points. RVPA. It's another way to look at it. 35% off making your horse faster.
Excited.
I don't think it's smart. Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing? It's just that I... Sorry. I have to go. Substance to a coat and promptly hurries away. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Buy your horse upgrades. Dinosaur is left somewhat bewildered. Was I being too direct again? Damn that orange juice. You think Hunk might be a secret mammal? Like every night, she is so hot. Just look at her lying on the bed. What a day. Still completely exhausted. Thank you so very much for 15 months. How exciting was that? And boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turned out with Hunk, though. I thought we were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say something that would let him know that I'm a dinosaur, which scientists disagree about as to whether I can run, given my heavy weight? Dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep. She's not even close to being tired. And suddenly, a brilliant but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Maybe I should send him a message. She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. Let's send Leon a message, chat. Hey, you still up? I am. Have you recovered from your loss yet, you loser? I feel like the referee was quite corrupt. But, how was your date? Do we make him jealous? Do we make him jealous or do we gas him up? I feel like we make him jealous. All right, chat, you're voting B. Oh, bro, fire. Is this how texting goes on, like, right now, chat? I haven't been single in 15 years, chat. I have no idea how this works. Like, when I met my wife, we met in a bar with
so
copious
excited.
amount. What the fuck, Griff? Why? 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 Ah! Holy shit! What the fuck? Why? I am definitely not worthy for that. Fucking dick. Thank you so much. You could have the strongest horse in the land now. You did just make a lot of money, though. You did just make a lot of money from Twitch doing that. You did just get immediate rebate. About that, I think we need to talk. I prefer to do that in person. Not only because I would get paid per hour, but also because it's more personal. She's a bit bummed out that she has to be in suspense for another week, but she understands. Night, dinosaur. Dinosaur? Is that a spelling mistake, or does he know? She can hear the soothing vibration of Robinson's pure night. I am not worthy of 100 subs. It's fucking way too much. It's fucking insane. What up, Michael Ficara? Fucking shit. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the love. I get that you all just want your money, your free rebate from Twitch with a 35% off. Where's Twitch now? Twitch coming in earlier was the most awkward time they could have come in. For some reason that vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from the unknown number pop up. What do you think is the biggest turnoff in a potential partner? Yo, indifference. Ooh, selfishness. Is it selfishness or indifference, chat? Jay Peterman. You know what? Thank you for giving me the job on your. Oh my God, what is it? What are magazines? A catalog. The Jay Peterman catalog. All right, I think selfishness is probably number one for me as a biggest turnoff. And then indifference would be also up there. Selfishness is indifference to everything but themselves. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Did you know that this is what other people think? Selfish. Selfish.
Huh?
When did Twitch come in? It was awkward when they came in. Another message. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That message from last week said something about the last day. When she opens the message, people just come tiny and her eyes spread wide open. What is this? On her phone, she's a message with even more threatening tone than before. You think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now? They didn't come in on Smance Raid. No, they were just here. Are we gonna? Who is this? No, we're dropping a who is this? Who is this? Oh, she has vision-based motion. You're absolutely right. Suddenly, she seems to hear something stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen if she hears anything else. Stay calm, dinosaur. That must have been one of those classic house noises.
I'm so excited.
Umber! Why? 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 What the fuck? Thank you so much. I am not worthy. Wait, am I a dating game streamer? Did you know that this is what most people think?
I'm so excited.
Help me 100%. Damien, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Practically free. The house shook like the dino shook. Practically free gift subs. Who is this? Tell me.
Let's go.
A dinosaur noticed how fast she is breathing and she tries to calm herself down. Stay calm, dinosaur. Everything is okay. This is Double D Dinosaurs. Dinosaur with double D's. Again, her phone vibrates. No, Gina, I want you to stay. I want you to watch this. Gina, I want you to watch this so you understand why I'm so horny later. I'm gonna be like in bed with Gina. I'm gonna be in bed with Gina. I'm gonna be like stroking her hair, and I'm just gonna be like, God, baby, I just love your nice ass and your beautiful tits and that salamander tail that can fall off whenever you're scared, or maybe the way you.
I'm so excited.
Adria Heredis Galoka. Your pretty scales. No questions received. Thank you, Adria Heredis. That's my wife. She's gonna understand the dirty talk later.
Let's go.
I see we are in another
What do you want
category
from
of
me?
fun.
Bzz. Please make it stop. Bzz. Stop it. Bzz. Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She can hardly believe what it says. What a deal. Thank you for answering all questions from our customer survey. The result of the survey shows our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channels fits you best. Full power net. Do you know that 99% of people are satisfied with full power net? Do you want to switch to full power net? Then contact us for this number to receive a 20% discount. You can get a 35% discount for subbing right now.
Let's go.
Did you fook that dinosaur yet?
I understood she released the message. Oh, that explains it. Annoying ads. Maybe I should have just Googled the number. Do I want pot pie? I'm gonna be down in hopefully at the end of this week. You unlocked an outfit because you won the game of football? That was the quickest I've ever put on something in my life. Starts to feel restless when she's that he is not present yet. Oh no. That's nothing like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but never when I need him. She actually looks at her phone.
4HK? What's even happening to my streamer? Breaking hearts and the internet?
Is HK playing her game now? Does have an excellent reception thanks to fullpower.net. Hunk comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. Hey, Dinosaur, sorry I'm late. I was just a little nervous about today, and smile immediately appears upon Dinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. You don't have to apologize for anything. I just got here too. Although maybe you should apologize for why you stormed off last week. What I wanted to talk to you about. Was it something I said? No, absolutely not. And I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that Hunk sighs deeply and attractively. It all hit a little too close to home all of a sudden. What are you talking about? My feelings for you. Feelings? Her heart skipped a beat. Did he really just say that, or am I delirious? Do we tell him? The storming away from a date doesn't really sound logical. She looks at him somewhat skeptically. But I haven't been completely honest with you. Wait, not honest? Again? First about the dating app and now this. Then the feelings of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, Dinosaur has not really been completely honest about who she really is herself. Specifically, that she belongs to a group called Archosaurs, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. Brine Shrimp, thank you for 27 months. You know what? I did earn that sub train, actually. I did earn it, damn it. This is incredible. He probably has his reasons, too. Hunk himself barely seems to realize that he just made the declaration of love as he continues to rattle on. This is why I left so abruptly. It didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you. And he gathers all his courage, looks her straight in the eyes.
Let's go.
This
It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon.
All my furries rise up.
We're scalies now. But I'm terrified of how you see me after I tell you. But I have to be honest with you. Where on earth could this be going? He starts talking about ants again, I'm out. The reason why I visit Leon every week. He takes a prehistoric deep breath. I am. With dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaurs, sloppy slappers, it's time for your appointment. Oh. Hunk looks at the ground in defeat and mumbles softly to himself. If only I could ever get to my point faster. Let's talk more soon. Sure, what do you want to talk about? As Dinosaur walks into the office, she thinks to herself that dramatic cliffhangers make less sense in real life than in TV shows. Is he a dinosaur too?
Pardon me, to all my scalies rise up. Today I learned something new.
She knows she's still happy to see Leon. She sneaks a peek at his chest as he goes through his paperwork. That's a forest I'd like to get lost in. Leon barely looks up. Seems less talkative than usual as his mind's somewhere else. Tease him. Let's tease him. So I'm recovered from last week's match. You know, a real match lasts 90 minutes, right? Looks up with this grin on his face. I wouldn't talk too much if I were you because today I've prepared another tough physical test. She clenches her fists, knowing it'll probably become unnecessarily sensual again. Healthy body contributes to healthy mind. We all know that dancing is super real sport. That's why we're doing motor skill and reflexes. After all, dancing is one of her things. Dancing and shedding skin. Because she dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes are always slipping off. This test is very simple. If you can dance to the beat and try to keep up as long as possible. That way I can see how your physical health is doing. Slow dancing? Nice try, but slow dancing isn't the most intensive
I had a
dance.
very good day thanks to you all. I'm gonna catch up the VOD. Congrats Boo again for the amazing work for Wings for Life Boo love.
Did my shoes just fall off? I'm not even looking at what's happening on the screen. I'm just focusing on getting this dance down. Is this music real? Like, did he license this? Thanks for the pot pie, wife. E-O. J. Seven, 3, 2. Damn. I don't know what a question mark is.
Let's go.
This is 75% of just chatting channels.
I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. Fuck this game. Fuck this game so hard. They knew what they were doing on that one.
go.
Happy time zones chat and happy holidays to you and yours. Also Pooh, you told me you have no rhythm. Was I lied to?
I have a little, listen, I still have caucasicity hurting me when it comes to rhythm. But all of my first girlfriends were either Did you guys see the last one? The last one. I missed the last one. Dude, I tried. I couldn't find alt. The only thing that matters to me right now. Wait. When she catches herself thinking that specific thought, suddenly, like a light filling a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear. Leon. I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions.
Whoa!
Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems he doesn't know what to say to this unexpected turn of events. Where does this suddenly come from? Is it something I said? Never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard not to stumble over the words. No, it's not you. The test has just now made me realize that I'm no longer here to help myself. First thing I thought after the test just now was that I hoped you would be impressed by me. I realize now I'm no longer here to help myself. I know mainly I just come here to see you and Hunk. Or Hunk. It's like what you always tell me. You can only help me if I want to help myself. At this moment, I realize I can no longer come here with the right intentions. And see in Leon's eyes that he doesn't want her to be right. Then I'm afraid that you are right. Leon smiles her way with a somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both know they will have to say goodbye now, but neither of them say anything. Just postpone this moment to last a little longer. While Dinosaur's breasts bounce as she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time, while Leon is still sitting behind his desk, somewhat dazed. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. For now, it's time to take care of myself. Dinosaur walks up the exit and cinematically looks over his shoulder at Leon one last time. Farewell, Leon. An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and Dinosaur, partly due to the music. I wish you the best, Dinosaur. It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore, but she knows it's time to take care of herself. Wait! If you quit, I'll quit too. Huh? The pounding chest Dinosaur steps back into the office. What does he mean? Leon stands up with a confident look on his face. I will quit for you. I cannot deny that I've been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now. What the hell are you talking about? You're the most professional therapist I've ever played football with. Because of my feelings for you. Dinosaur. Feelings? So if it means I can't see you anymore because of my work, I'm willing to give up my job for you. That's so romantic and not strange at all. Although she has dreamed of the moment that Leon would say this, it is all very overwhelming at the moment. Although, it doesn't her stop seeing you allow you to do that? What should she do now? Never could she imagine that she would go from so lonely to such a luxury problem. That's sweet. Let's drop a that's sweet. Shyly, she looks at his treasure trail. But I need to think about it. I understand. And I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. I let my feelings run wild for a moment there when I heard that I might not be able to see you again. Before you make your final decision, I thought it was important that you know how I feel about you. Dinosaur appreciates his honesty and the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants. It's important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I'll support you. Listen to your feelings carefully, Dinosaur. While Dinosaur walks out of the office, struggling with the weight of the choices on her shoulders, Leon looks up.
Whoa!
Oh, Dinosaur!
Whoa!
Don't forget your clothes. Coconut-sized, chat. Dinosaur lies awake, thinking and worrying about the choices to come. Using her bosom as stress balls, of course. The choice between the two dream men seems to hang over her head, like one of those Looney Tune anvils. It's just so hard, Robson. They're both so fantastic, but I can't keep stringing them both along. What a roller coaster this has been. So I have to make a choice and be honest with them. That's the least they deserve after everything they've done for me. But declaring my love to just one of these man gods seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. And Dinosaur suddenly thought of something a robust cat, Mr. Robson, once said. If you can't make a decision on something, you could perhaps make a pros and cons list. Maybe that could help you visualize who you think has the most upsides. Smart plan, Robert. She leans over the edge of the bed to grab her pen and paper from the cupboard. Okay, let me think. Hey, shout out one more time for Mr. Robson. Which qualities that I think are important do you think fit man best? Intelligence? I mean, Leon's more intelligent than Hunk, right? Double D's. Communication? I mean, Hunk's trying to communicate. Chat. Humor? Oh, definitely Hunk. Knowledge of ants? Hunk. Honesty? Leon. Caring? I'm gonna say Hunk. Chad, we need to be really serious about this vote. Are we for Hunk or are we for Leon? Who do I think's better looking? I don't really like blonde dudes. Too much hair. I'm just saying that because I'm not blonde. You know what? But going for the same type over and over again, right? That's what's been hurting me. I've been doing that for 1 trillion years. Billions of years now, ever since the Jurassic period. You know? Adam's apple size? Oh, Hunk's bulge shape. Clothing choice. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Because they both don't wear pants. There. She takes a close look at her notes. Leon 3, Hunk 6. When she sees the results like this, her feelings become a lot clearer. She nods determinedly. I'm right. Her final choice has been made. She knows who she wants to declare her love to, and who she wants to slam dump. All right, chat. Pick your man. Pick your man, chat. Pick your man. I gotta say, I think the whole thing with him being my doctor is just really not playing well with me. I'll be honest. Although the soccer game was fun. Are you sure? I'm sure. Dude, the music in this game's so good. It's like pounds of stress have been lifted from her salamander-like shoulders. But she still has those double D's hanging there. So in reality, it's not even close to being true. It's a bit exciting knowing that I'm going to tell him. She falls back into bed. The absolved burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seemed blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. For a moment, she thinks that what she would do if Hunk was lying next to her right now. Before she can finish that explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. You liars. You said it was 9 weeks. You big fucking liars. She hesitates for a moment before stepping to the waiting room with her feet. Well, here we go. Time for the moment. The big choice. She walks in the waiting room. She hears her own heart pounding under her gigantic whoppers. And those are big dumpers, so you can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Although she is nervous, she's now fully behind her choice. I just have to be honest with him. I just have to tell him. She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull. He deserves that. Dinosaur is scared to make eye contact with Hunk entering the waiting room. But once she mustered up the courage to look up, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all. Not here. Why did she never put clothes back on? Did I say something wrong? And she pulls herself together. No, it's probably nothing. Everyone is late, forgetful, or an asshole sometimes. Maybe it's better this way. Must say, in a way, it's a bit of relief that he's not here, because it's pretty scary to have to confront someone like this. Then she hears a hand grab the door of the handle of the waiting room door. Her heart rate starts up again like a steam locomotive. Here we go. Around the corner of a door appears the face of a man we haven't seen the entire game. Say, is this the dentist's waiting room? No, that's 2 doors down. Okay, thank you very kindly. No problem. David Kenner leaves the waiting room and carefully closes the door. Well, I guess that's it. She suddenly feels so alone again. Maybe it's because earlier Hunk said that he would be there for her if she needed him, and he's not even here now. Dinosaur drops her head for a moment, then picks herself back up. And I'll talk to Hunk later. And going to have to talk to Leon first. She mentally braces herself and stands up, and this time her breasts are actually silent. Then she suddenly hears a familiar voice. But wait, is that Hunk? His voice sounds muffled, so it's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional. Is that sound coming from Leon's office? Maybe this time he had an earlier appointment. She immediately feels relieved. He's here after all. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. Then she suddenly gets startled. She hears the manly low voice of Dr. Leon react angrily at Hunk. Wow, that doesn't sound like one of his usual sensual sessions. She tries not to listen out of respect, but is very curious. I shouldn't get involved in this. It's probably just one of Leon's tests, which are always very entertaining for some reason. Then she suddenly looks up in surprise. Wait, was that my name? Did I just hear my name during their argument? She hesitates for a moment. That can't be right. She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there's anyone around. She carefully walks towards the office and places her ear against the door. It's still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as if this will make her hear better. Amazingly enough, she can't properly hear them. Damn that ebony door. There has to be a way for me to hear them better. Listen again. I still can't understand it. Just listen again. For some reason, the dinosaur keeps doing the same thing. Maybe it's because she didn't sleep well because today's difficult choice, but she just tries the same thing again and again. Bizarre. Although dinosaurs were gigantic, their brains were not. The brontosaurs, which grew 100 tons and 110 feet long, had brains the size of tennis balls. You'd think that the men would be done talking by now, but luckily for dinosaurs, there's still time to eavesdrop on them. Wait, suddenly the dinosaur can hear them. Just kidding, she has to do something first to hear them. Wait, suddenly I can hear them much better. I thought of it first, Fabian! She puts her ear up to the door and closes her eyes again, because apparently she is an idiot. I don't pay you to doubt. I'm paying you to keep her here. Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now. Dinosaur has a confused blank stare on her face. She can't understand it. Wait, what do they mean? And something in her primitive brain snaps and everything goes back for a moment. Overwhelmed with emotions, before she realizes what she is doing, she has rushed in. She bursts in the room. Dr. Leon and Hunk look up and make one of those shocked anime noises. What do you mean she's here because of me? Her voice wavers as she shouts while tears well up in her eyes. As she asks this deep inside, she already knows the answer. He betrayed you. What are you doing here? This is doctor-patient confidential conversation. I'll call you in whenever it's time for your appointment. Hunk's too afraid to make eye contact. I'm sorry. All those things you said to me, were they just to get me to show up here? Well, no, in the end it wasn't. I'm sorry I lied to you. Know that I didn't want it this way. Dinosaur sees him getting choked up but feels no pity. I feel sorry about that too. Nobody is perfect. I know that now. No one but you. Hunk doesn't know what else he can say to save the situation and walks right past Dinosaur towards the exit. Defeated, he looks at Dinosaur one last time pleadingly. What should we do? Men are all the same. Men are all the same. They only want one thing, and that's prehistoric giant double D boobies. All right, we're declaring our love, I guess. And to think that I had feelings for you. Feelings? I'm sorry, I had no choice. What do you mean? It was all Leon's fault. He was manipulating me. Manipulating? Well, if I didn't help him, then he'd... Hunk is avoiding eye contact while stammering. Then he would, oh, well, it doesn't matter. Most important thing is that I have feelings for you, too. No, explain. Yes, tell her. Tell her what you really are. Hulk remains silent as he sees his large hands shaking. Hunk? I once had a small company. I told you I love cats, right? Dinosaurs' eyes get large, although they were already dinosaur size, so it's all relative. Well, I may not have always taken care of them as well as I could have. That's putting it mildly. Mr. Hunk here starved sweet cats so they would be calmer when he used them for his commercial photo shoots? He's Robinson's owner! Dinosaur almost falls backwards, but luckily her breasts keep her balanced. How could I have been so blind? Wait, what did you call throwing a cat into a river again? Content? My Robson? It was Leon. He pulled it out of me during a session, then used it against me. He manipulated me into doing this to you. It's his fault. Enough. But the cat looked so cute with little sunglasses. Some even wore little turtlenecks. Her finch clenches with aggression. Once thought I was a monster, but after meeting you, I realized you're the monster. Spit on him. Roll the die and attempt to spit on Hunk? Really? Unfortunately, your roll is not high enough to perform this action. Dinosaur clears the throat loudly, collecting all mucus and saliva as if it's a spirit bomb. With a cool and confident look, she braces herself to spit with full force. With a sticky snot ball barely leaves her mouth. Snot fluid slowly dripping down the dinosaur's favorite outfit. Leanne is confused about what her actual plan was. Startled, she wipes the smitten snot cocktail from her shirt, but now it's on her hand, revolting. Then out of sheer impulse reaction, she smears her hand on her leg, which means that the loogie now ends up spreading to several places. The worst part is that Hunk, who quietly left the room by now, didn't even know what she was trying to do. Now that Hunk is gone, a cold silence fills the room as Dr. Dinosaur and Dr. Leon, it's Dinosaur and Leon. What is the meaning of this? What did you mean by making me come back here? It doesn't matter anymore. It does to me. No, you don't understand. It's over. What's over? All tests have been successfully completed. I just need one more question answered from you. And you already know the answer. The answer? What answer? I know you were in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and six-packs. But so who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have that answer for me? See it as the love test. To Hunk. Oh, how touching. She turns away from Leon emotionally, but that doesn't matter anymore. Nothing could be further from the truth. He grabs a stack of forms from his desk, the result of all tests. His hand is shaking as he writes down Hunk as the final answer. His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead along with his perfect jawline. Then he closes his eyes with satisfaction. A devious laugh escapes his closed mouth. Yes. Yes, it's true. What is true? What are these tests I took over the past few weeks? My theories were correct. The results are in. He waves his arms like a conductor as he steps into the dinosaur's personal space. Then he looks at her straight in the eye like when Scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa. My research is complete. Do you want to know what the results say? Before she can answer, he interrupts her. Are you sure? Yes! Dr. Leon clears his throat theatrically. The results confirm. Dinosaur's eyes widen. Leon, that you are a dinosaur! And now that this is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct behavioral research on a live specimen. Dinosaur starts to get lightheaded. She staggers onto her feet for a moment. She almost loses consciousness from the stress. The past few weeks are flashing in her eyes like a movie. But all the puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place. I did it. Where's that ant? Oh God. I did it. I did it. I am not alone. I guess I am alone. I did it. Find a couple? Find the differences? Dinosaur. The dinosaur. Realize. And it suddenly clicked. When she wakes up from the flashback, everything is suddenly crystal clear to her. Wait, those tests. Your name, Leon. She introduced herself as Leonel Pogastot, an anagram for paleontologist! I should have known. I am indeed really bad at coming up with fake names. How could I have been so blind? All you had to do was make me laugh once, and you would have heard I was a bad guy. Oh, I never made him laugh. But what about But Hunk was sweet, so Hunk was just being nice to me to come back here? At first, yes, but that argument just now is because he wanted to be honest, confess everything so badly. Then why did you tell me you loved me? I noticed you started to slip away because I knew you had feelings for me. I used this to study you further. And why did you warn me about Hunk? So you would never suspect we were working together. Pretty smart, huh? Give up your job, and then why did you say you were giving it all to sacrifice? It was, if you would stop coming to sessions, I wouldn't be able to complete my research. You really feel nothing at all? But didn't you feel nothing for me at all? Oh, how sweet. I do love dinosaurs. Why aren't there any tears coming down? My feelings are broken inside. This is exactly what I feared for millions of years. Afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable, that someone would find out I'm a dinosaur, of which scientists are still arguing among themselves about whether I have feathers or not. Dinosaur's head is pounding so loudly that she can still barely hear Leon. But enough of that. First, I will take a DNA sample from you so we can make even more dinosaurs. After all, that's what you've always wanted, right? To not be alone any longer. This is all too much. She's in shock. Tears are now streaming down her cheeks. How could I have been so blind? How could I have ever trusted him? I'm so done right now, so damn alone. You were never alone. A loud voice booms through the room behind Dinosaur. The sound of the voice immediately embraces her soul like a warm scarf. Huh? That's... She doesn't have to look to know who it is, but she still has to see it to believe it. David Kinker! It wasn't David Kinker. The figure steps through the door with lighting in such a dramatic way that you can't quite see who it is. But Dr. Leon already sees it. What? How is this possible? Mr. Robson! Mr. Robson! That's impossible! How is he alive? Leon is dead. Mr. Robson, I thought you were dead. Yeah, whatever, dude. Just kiss me already.
I'm so excited.
Dinosaur's heart filled up with love when she hears Mr. Robin's romantic declaration of love. How could she not have seen that the one she was looking for was literally always there? I can see it now. You were always the one I missed, Mr. Robson. I love you. Whatever. Cinema. How did Expedition 33 win Game of the Year when this existed in the same year?
She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's.
Holy shit! Why was that so good?
Double D's. She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's.
Is there any chance this becomes a YouTube video? I think there's a... I don't think anyone's gonna click on the YouTube video, but I feel like this has to be a YouTube video. This game was like a 10 out of 8. I don't know how to explain it.
Afraid he will let her go just when he sees that she is just a dinosaur with double D's.
What happens if I click continue? Oh no, okay, it just goes back to that spot. Okay, it just goes back to that spot. It just goes back to there, that's all.
I'm so excited.
Forespite, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I pulled this game in the White Elephant Christmas gift exchange. Are there multiple endings? I feel like there has to be multiple endings. Oh my God. I think that was the greatest thing I've ever seen. I will never forget that game. I will never, ever, ever forget that game.